Hello. Hello, everybody, and welcome to a probably cursed stream. Hello. This stream is probably cursed. And if you watch it, I can't promise you the curse won't rub off on you. I'll do my best, but I can't promise. Hello, everybody. Hello, Quicks. Hello, Dempsey. Hello, Lurkland. Hello, Dorky. Sausage Cross. Yeah, I didn't have enough time to get ready for tonight's stream. So thanks to everyone for reminding me to get the Game Boy Color game ready. It's not. It's maybe ready enough. But I don't know. Orkyborg, hello Orkyborg. I didn't even change the get ready screen until like 8 minutes into the stream. What else? What else? I caught a fly and I let it go outside, so I'm hoping that rubs off. I get some good vibes off of that, not killing a fly. We are probably going to finish Mario Golf today. I don't know how long it's going to take. I think I'm going to give it a few hours of genuine trying, and then maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours of 2 hours of save scumming. I don't know. What day tomorrow is? Tomorrow is Saturday. Boop. Hello, everyone. 35 and a half hours. 95% complete. We have one match game of golf to win. And then we'll have done it. Yeah, that was some sick golf last night, man. What's up, Blowfire? I'm right. Kid's right. Let's run the N64. Let's turn off the master hand music. Hello, everybody. Welcome to stream. My name is MisterRadon.
That's so wonderful.
And I'm here to golf for you. If you'll have me. Look what I have prepared. That's for later. Let's get the timer going. How's everybody doing? Welcome to the weekend. Welcome to the weekend. I'm your host, MisterRadon. I'm going to kick off this weekend party for you. Mariat Golf. Shadrock, how's it going? Today, I think today is the day we finish Mario Golf. I don't think we're going to move to Switch Mario Golf.
Here I am.
But I think today's the day we finish Mario Golf. Alright. Maple versus Bowser in a battle of the sexes. Sorry, in a sexy battle. How's everybody doing tonight? Oh my god, he's on the green.
Wonderful.
Maybe I do need Metal Mario. What's up, Matt Neal? I mean, Mario. Yeah, sex is just a sexy battle.
Nice on.
Delicious tarts. They are very good looking, aren't they? Oh, okay. It's a weird one today, you know. I normally do pickups on Friday. I will not be doing pickups today. Not only will I not be doing them, but I have none. How about no video games this week? And that's weird. That's weird, but, you know, it means I can get caught up. I can... I'm like 0.5 games closer to being caught up in my backlog. Ronaldinho's a pretty good meme game. Thank you guys for chiming in the Discord. If anyone else has any ideas, feel free. Can finally start playing Winback full time. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I love Winback.
Nice on.
Hell yeah, I love Winback. Oh, extra Bowser gift. Yeah, I'm trying to decide what we're gonna play next. And since we're so close to partner, I'm gonna pander. We're gonna do some pander gaming. I don't know what yet, but I've made a list of potential candidates, and we're gonna do some pander gaming. Pander Express. No, sadly this isn't Mario Extreme Beach Volleyball. If it was that, you could do it, but in this game you can't. Panda Gaming. We're sponsored by Panda Gaming. Oh no. Dadgummit. I wanted to go for the green, but something about the terrain won't let me. The internet may cry. People do love Bowsette, don't they? They sure do love Bowsette. Way too hard, right? Like, way too hard? Cool, okay. You think Bowsette, you want like a gentle toad? A gentle, loving toad.
Nice on.
You want a sexy Yoshi? Oh. Can I interest you in Boshi? From Super Mario RPG?
Nice on.
He's good at racing and he loves cookies. Shit. Alright, he got me. I had one chance to save it and I blew it. He's got sunglasses and he's blue. How's that strike you fancy? What does that do to your engine? Top tier Vor. Oh, you want the big Yoshi then. You want the big Yoshi. You can eat a peach for hours. Show. Oh wait, is that your name? It says Show, but is it like Show? Like Kabuki Theater? You want to? Alright, sorry. Fair enough. Sorry I brought it up. I got excited. Dunk, dunk.
Nice on.
Well, I think you're cool. And I'm the only one that matters. It's my show. It's never too late to change your Twitch username unless you have a Twitch following that watches your channel, and then they'll all be confused as to why you don't stream anymore. Too hard. Oh, and off target. I should be okay. He might sink this, actually. No? Okay. I need to sink this one. This is the last thing to do, yeah. Final test. Golf is ending. The end of golf.
Nice par.
Oh, yes.
Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-da.
Nice shot.
Pizza pie. I had spaghetti and meatballs for dinner tonight. Same? Hell yeah. Your name used to be Chug Thuggington. Thuggington. You had Jersey Mike's? That was your screen name? Damn. Should have squatted on that. Sold it for a fortune. Also, hello, Kydrian. Scatty.
Nice
I figured if I had spaghetti, I would get in, like, Mario headspace. I could golf better. Oh no!
Nice on. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Miss it. Miss the putt. Damn.
Nice birdie.
Alright. Hole 6.
Nice job.
Row, row. Did you guys know that according to sales data that we have for I think just the American games, there are 46 million sellers on the Nintendo 64. That's pretty good. Out of 300 games, 46 is pretty good. What's up, sales? Thank you for compiling that data.
Nice on.
Anybody do any big gaming today?
Nice
Namco
on.
Museum is, yeah, it's at the bottom of the list. Barely cracking 1 million.
Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice birdie.
I think I played the first 5 minutes of Contact once too, and I wasn't impressed. Everyone's like, oh, it's like Earthbound, and I played it. I played like the first 5 minutes, which probably wasn't enough time. Definitely wasn't enough time, and I was just like, eh. Yeah. You're out in the park and it was fucking noisy. I would say, Blowfire, that it's not a failure. I wouldn't say the N64 was a failure in Nintendo's eyes, but it certainly isn't one of their like,
Nice on.
you know, legacy platforms. I think they acknowledge it because games like Mario 64 and Ocarina of Time have persisted as these like legendary pillars of the art. But yeah, it's not a banger.
Nice birdie.
That was almost too hard.
Nice birdie.
It's above the Wii U for sure. It's above the Wii U and the Virtual Boy, guaranteed. What's up, Z-Fan? Yeah, they just you rather forget the DD existed. We golfing. I think it might be above GameCube. In Nintendo's eyes, I think it might be above GameCube. In the people's eyes, no. But in Nintendo, like from a corporate perspective, I think they probably prefer to mention the 64 than they do the GameCube. Yeah, look what we did. Look what we did. Isn't that crazy? Remember when we made this shit? Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Again, if you talk about games like Mario, Ocarina, Star Fox, I think those games have more like cultural legacy than anything they did on the GameCube. Like, I agree that F-Zero GX is better than F-Zero X, and I would agree that, like, I personally think Wind Waker is better than Ocarina or Majora's Mask, but the hits that Nintendo had on the N64 are unassailable. Just completely unassailable. And the stuff they did on the GameCube, you can go either way on. You could say Smash, like Melee was huge, but Smash has the added benefit of being the first, and it was right before Melee. Like, it was kind of like, here's Smash, and then Melee builds on that, you know, like immediately after. And if I was Nintendo, I'd be fucking sick of hearing about Melee, personally. I would just be like, shut up about Melee. We keep making bigger and better Smashes, stop talking about Melee, and we're only going to talk about Smash 1 and Smash Ultimate, and everything else doesn't matter. But that's me.
Oh, too bad.
It was. It absolutely was. I was there for that. I remember when everyone's like,
Nice
give
on.
us the realistic Link! Hat? 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 Wow, I missed the green. Are you shitting my butt? Duke Donuts, I am well. How are you? Lost its hole, though. What did... Honest question. Real ass honest question here. What did Nintendo do on the GameCube that from an extremely high macro level matters historically? Melee, I'll give you Melee. Okay for now. Hopefully we can help you get better. Craig, how's it going? How is Back for Blood?
Nice shot.
I would not put either of the Star Fox games on GameCube over Star Fox 64. Would not do that. I wanted to love a Star Fox Assault. I really wanted to love a Star Fox Assault, but that game is messy. They put a handle on the system. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Metroid Prime is a good answer. I'll give you that one. Metroid Prime is a good answer. Oh, that's a good tweet, Quicks. Is that a Big Dog shirt on II? That kicks ass. Wavebird? Made it almost indestructible. True. If you're just getting here, the conversation is, does Nintendo consider the 64 or the GameCube a bigger success? I argue that the public prefers the GameCube, but that from an internal perspective, they probably have more romance for the 64 than they did the GameCube. I think a big part of it is going to be, yeah, at present, for sure, that is very true. You know, we're on the 25th anniversary right now. It'll be another 6 years before we hit hot GameCube territory. When I think about first-party output, yeah, Nintendo had a lot of bangers. They also did a lot of weird stuff that I personally enjoy, but that, like, they might look at and be like, oh, we fucked up. Like, if you look at Nintendo's first-party output on the N64, it's just like million seller, million seller, million seller, million seller, million seller. You know, just like Mario and Zelda and Mario Party and Pokemon and Star Fox and Wave Race. It's just like everything they put out pretty much crushed it. And they did so much more on the GameCube, which is good, but you look at, like, yeah, Luigi's Mansion, cool. Sunshine, Melee, yep. Wind Waker, Metroid Prime, sure. Battalion Wars and Odama and Chibi Robo, and, like, these are great games in my opinion. But if you were just, like, if you're in business mode just looking at the numbers of things, you might be like, we needed to chill out maybe a little bit on the GameCube. What was the good Mario and Zelda games in the GameCube? I like Wind Waker. I'm not sure if there's a good Mario game on the GameCube, honestly. Mario Strikers, the soccer game. Chibi Robo's second party. Skip developed for Nintendo. There is a Mario DDR on GameCube, and Waluigi is the main antagonist, and I don't think I need to say anymore. It's the one game that has Waluigi in a starring role, so how do you think I feel about it?
Nice par.
The second worst Luigi-based character, yep.
Nice par.
Disney DDR does have Night of Fire. That's true, Toaplan. It's the only DDR, I believe, that with an official version of Night of Fire on it. It also has bus stop, bus stop, jump to the left, bus stop. I think this is a trap. I think that sand is a trap. Luigi's Mansion is good. Arguably, it also ruined the character of Luigi, but that's neither here nor there in this conversation. Luigi's Mansion is a good game. That's a good question, Duke. I don't know. Luigi's Mansion... Okay, here's the weird thing culturally about Luigi's Mansion, if you're not aware of it, is that Luigi's Mansion made Luigi a coward. And they've just, like, he's in a ghost mansion. I'll forgive him for being a coward in that situation. But for whatever reason, that moment in his life has scarred him permanently going forward. And now he's, like, just... His defining characteristic is he's kind of a wuss. In Paper Mario 1, he's not a coward. He's just, like, chilling at home. He's like, oh, you going on an adventure, Mario? Alright, peace. I guess I didn't get invited. Yeah, 2001 for the GameCube. Yep. GBA was released in also 2001? I believe?
Nice on.
The GBA has an arm!
Nice on.
An arm with a pulse particle uppercut and a damaging CPU. Yeah, I didn't get lost in time. What an idiot. Please make it. Please make it! I hate you! I hate you so much. Bowser's gotta relax, man. It's his day off. It's his day off. Yeah, the GBA player rules, but, like, it's not a system seller. Like, the GameCube isn't good because it has a GBA player. Yeah, if the GameCube just had a built-in Game Boy Advance cart slot, that would be pretty fucking cool. Please make it. Please make it. Please don't fall short. Please make it. Please make it. Please make it. Please! I'll take it. Oh, the Panasonic Q? Yeah. That's a cool boy. Is this gonna go too far? I really don't know the math on this shot. Yeah, it's too far.
Nice on.
Yeah, Wii's all you need. It boggles my mind, man. Everyone comes into my job and they're like, do you have a GameCube? And I'm like, no. Literally every day. No, I don't have a GameCube. I have this Wii that plays GameCube games. No, thank you. Why? Literally, why? That's true. That is true, Toaplan. No, thank you. I don't want 2 systems for cheaper than the 1 system I want. I would agree with that, Al Pennington, except that it has a front-loading disc tray, or a top-loading disc tray. The Wii, you just got you can cram a Wii in between 2 books and just put the disc inside of it if you want to. It'll overheat, but you could do that if you wanted to.
Nice part.
Oh, yes.
Nice birdie.
I mean, you do, to an extent. I mean, you have to use a Wiimote to load the GameCube game. That much is that's true, you know? I agree, Toaplan. I hate mechanical drive trays with a goddamn passion, but... I don't get what I want.
Nice on.
You hate games. What are you doing here? This is the home of games. This is the internet's home for games. Yep, we're almost done, Epic. Games and soup. Yeah, that's all I do. We got a Beat Bowser cover, that's it. Too hard. You have to work for a living? I understand. It's okay, Epic. I forgive you. I also have to work for a living.
Nice part.
Oh, yes.
See, but you could use a Wii to play Eternal Darkness. The GameCube has way more games than an N64. Yeah, the sales numbers are... They're a vast gulf. But isn't that always going to hold true for Nintendo? If you go system to system and you line them up, don't the handhelds always outsell the home systems? Toaplan, will you fix my arcade boards? Host. Host that stream. The average has gone down slightly. I knew it would. That's your average viewer forecast. I expected it to go down slightly, and it did. Do not be alarmed by that. Still very high. And we are riding the momentum good. How do you host? That's a good question, Dempsey. You can go to your channel's dashboard and type /host space MisterRadon in the chat. That's probably the simplest way of doing it. Alright, Craig, thank you very much. Have a good rest. I hope you kill lots more zombies as a team tomorrow. Team Zombie Killer. Way higher margins than the others. Yeah, the one that I wasn't sure about was the Wii, but then like the DS sold like crazy. Like the Wii was a killer in terms of sales, but like so was the DS, you know. Yep, if you have a Twitch account, there's a twitch.tv/Dempsey672. And that exists. Yeah, if you have a BTTV or Frankerface, you can click a button too. I can never find that button now, so I always... I don't think I ever got to use PictoChat, sadly. Wii DS is closest. See, you'd think, like, in your mind, you'd be like, oh, the Super Nintendo, everybody loves the Super Nintendo. But, like, yeah, but the fucking Game Boy? Can we talk about the fucking Game Boy? Hillary Clinton had a Game Boy. Everyone had a Game Boy. What's up, Krebstar? How do I know it wasn't Bill's? Because she was playing Tetris and not, like, Sexy Maid Cafe a Go-Go import Game Boy game. That's right, Toaplan. Bill Clinton loved his hentai Game Boy games. A Sexy Maid Cafe stream sometime? No, there won't. I regret to inform you there will not. And nothing you can do will change it.
Nice on.
Unsexy Dog Cafe? Less likely. Less likely than the Maid Cafe.
Nice on.
I wasn't sure, Duke. I was like, maybe he did tell me the story. And then I got to the end of it, and I can safely say I have not heard that. Nope, I haven't heard that story. Fucking Dark Man. Ah.
Nice touch.
Plain looking bird deli streams, 95% likely.
Nice birdie.
I always forget that Darkman is Liam Neeson, isn't it? Isn't that a Liam Neeson movie? PS5 dev kit debugging stream? No. No, that has nothing to do with me. I have honestly never played the Darkman NES game.
Nice on.
I'm told it's fucked. I've never ever played it.
Nice.
5 hours of talking about the Nintendo DS. I love the DS. I wish there was... Because there's DS games on the Wii U Virtual Console, right? Someone's already definitely reverse engineered that into a DS emulator. Correct? Because here's the thing you gotta remember about me. I love the DS. I think the DS is great. I hate playing games in handheld mode. I want to be on a TV. Full Darkman outfit, including bandages. Nice.
Wonderful.
Gigantic smile and thumbs up. Hell yeah. Okay, so you can do it. Well, I might have to jailbreak a Wii U then. I don't want to do it to my Wii U, but maybe I can find like a burner Wii U to do it too. You think you just won? Nah, check this shit out. Check this shit out, cover. You ready? Banzai. Game, set, match.
Nice on.
This is too short. Holy shit.
Nice eagle.
Was it good? Was the sake delicious? What's the most cringe moment in a first-party Nintendo game? Waluigi. Anytime Waluigi's doing something on the screen, that is the most cringe moment. I'm not even memeing. I fucking hate that dude so much. He's terrible.
Here I am.
Oh, okay. What's up, Turdferg? I mean, if you want to go like actual, like, oh, they shouldn't have done that, Punch Out. The existence of Punch Out. I don't think that's true, Rusty Retro. The worse than Waluigi character? Is it Darkman? Because I can't see it. I can't see it. Baby Waluigi? Yeah, that probably would be worse. Sploogy Jizz Luigi. I'll take Sploogy Jizz Luigi over Waluigi, personally. Sounds like he knows how to have a good time, at least.
Nice on.
I wish I'd hit that better. I mean, I'm thinking about how bad Baby Waluigi would be, and yeah, that might be the correct answer. That would be pretty horrible. Son of a bitch.
Nice part.
Why can't I just take an early lead?
Yes.
Why do I have to do this to myself? Why do I always have to go to the bottom of the golf hole?
Nice birdie.
Have they done Baby Wario? What's Baby Wario in? Yoshi's Island DS? I haven't played that. Yeah, it's pretty unsexy. I agree. Although it appears to be the name of the dog cafe, according to that sign at the top.
Nice on.
She's going over there for golf lessons? Maybe. She is one of the default golfers in this game, so... clearly she needs help. Good to know. And please get your sexy dog out of my business. Whoa. 279.08. What's everyone's favorite weird DS game that they own? Like a game that... Because the DS library is so big. Everyone's got to have, like, one bizarro, like, bargain bin game that they bought that they're like, this kind of kicks ass. What would I have wanted out of the Wario version of Luigi? Non-existence. Like, he doesn't need to exist. They could have put, like, Wart or fucking... What's the guy from Mario Land 1? The villain from Mario Land 1? That could have been Wario's doubles partner. Pocket Jockey Solitaire, Anno 1701. What's up, Bavork? What's up, Coyote? 3D Picross, Meteos. Give myself a 5. I hated Waluigi when Mario Tennis was announced. Tatanga, yeah, that's the one. Thank you, Covered. Mario used to be Wario's friend, according to the lore. According to, like, the Nintendo Power lore or something like that. They were friends as children. I like Wario. I think everyone's Wario's friend. Favorite Beatmania the final song?
Excellent.
Jesus, Electro.
Eagle.
Yeah.
I assume you mean a song that came out in Beatmania the final. No, I wasn't saying that they were all bad. I was saying, like, how dare you make me choose? Favorite DDR third mix song? Probably Wonderland. Hit and Slap is really good. Birdman is really good. Calling for Destiny is really good. Fellows is really good. Shocks is really good. I'd probably go with, I'd probably go with Birdman. Why Waluigi is the worst? Alright, Rusty. Give me a second. I need to compose my thoughts on this. Waluigi is the kind of person that would hang on. Waluigi is the kind of person Okay, start over. Waluigi is the kind of person that tells non-stop Hitler jokes. And I mean that sincerely. What's up, dumb butt? Let me see this cursed Duke picture. Oh, wow. Not pictured expensive sake. That's really good, Duke. That's quality. It's a quality picture. Alright, I got the lead. I got the ball in a good spot here. Bowser's big. Monkey ball is good.
Nice shot.
So that's gonna be too far, I think. I was trying to short hit that. Yep. I blew it. God damn it. Chip it in. I think you under appreciate what I am able to do. I'm in the rough. I can't do the putt. Did it really? Oh my god. I wish I knew the terrain math in this game better. I really don't know how much like each
Nice approach.
thing affects distance. I don't know. I don't think it's the number. Maybe. Maybe it's the number on the right. Damn it. That's a good Dark Man pose. Duke Man.
Bogey.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing too, Al.
Nice par.
That's pretty much what I'm doing too. Just shagging balls. Maybe Orky. I don't know. I don't know that, like... Is Miyamoto good at making characters? Honest question. Austin Powers, Shaggin' Balls Golf. Do do do. That's good. day drinking guy from the 5th floor. His year-long Halloween outfit. Retro Pals! Sarduce, hello. Thank you very much, Retro Pals. Chibi UFO, howdy. Mooware. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Mario Golf. My name is Mario Golf. This is the last part of Mario Golf. And when it goes, so do I. But I will anamorph into a new Nintendo 64 game. What's up, Alucard? Thank you very much, Retro Pals. What were you up to tonight? Scarlet Swordfish, thank you for the follow. Hi, Bye Commando. Mario Golf Esquire. What's up, Trachea? Illbleed. This looks more fun than Illbleed. Hear me out. What if there was a golf minigame in Illbleed? Favorite Thomas Howard Lichtenstein song? Girls' Butts? Hello? Yeah, if you want to click that link that Duke Donuts just posted, it would help me get the partner points. We are in a partner push right now. Very close to hitting the number of viewers that I need to stop trying so hard. Aaron Dreamcast Lover says N64 is the best nostalgia. You're confusing me. I'm getting mixed messages, Aaron, but thank you. Big Thomas Howard fan there. Thomas Howard's good. I like Wall Street Downsizer, too. That's a funky Thomas Howard song. Illbleed Golf. The ball is an eyeball. Alright, so this is the last thing we have to do. We have to beat Bowser in some match play. I can save scum through this. I'm trying not to, but if tonight goes badly like this shot's about to, we may end up just being a scum lord and cheating. Yeah, Twitch eats raid numbers. Twitch thinks raids are stupid. But I don't think you're stupid. I think you're great. Kefki12, thank you for the follow. I heard it. I didn't say anything. I was busy talking about Thomas Howard or something. Oh no!
Nice on.
Girls' butts doesn't count. What? Then yeah, probably Wall Street Downsizer. We made hand pies from the D&D cookbook. Nice. Have you thought about making key lime hand pies? My day was busy. Work was extremely busy today. It was kind of dizzying. But now I'm home. It's the weekend. I'm ready to be a big gamer all weekend long. What more can you ask for? Bacon, beef, and a duckload of leeks. Bacon beef leek pie. Key lime ham pie. Let me get some of that key lime ham pie. Why don't you come over and duck me? Too hard, too hard, too hard, too hard! Ah. No, I was screwed either way. I can take comfort in the fact that I was going to lose that hole. But I hope everyone over at Retro Pals enjoyed the Illbleed. A certainly Halloween-themed video game.
Nice on.
Of which there are quite a few on the Dreamcast, you know? Quality. Quality Halloween console, that Dreamcast. Because it's thinking. And there's nothing scarier than a machine that can think. Except for Kiss Psycho Circus. I'll bleed. Ilb lead.
Nice birdie.
Here's the thing, Trachea. I mentioned that I was talking about this the other night, right? If you illbleeded, people take convenience. People gravitate towards convenience. So, if you give me the option to save scum, I'll take it. But there are a lot of games that I wish didn't let you save scum as much as you can. Your Screamcast! Yee! Idris Illbleed? Oh man. I bet Idris Elba would be great in the Illbleed movie. I bet he'd do a phenomenal job, and I'm proud of him. So yeah, like, my general opinion of save scumming is it sucks, and if a game lets me do it, I'll do it. Because I'm weak. I'm a weak-willed sponge of a man. What's up, cow?
Nice on.
Alright, Totem. Good luck with your punches and kicks.
Nice on.
If the game's not gonna play fair, then neither will you.
Nice birdie.
What's happening here? Oh no. Nice, Bergie.
Nice touch.
If the game doesn't respect your time, fuck it. Yeah, I just like... I don't have a problem... No, I don't use save features on emulators unless I'm doing something very specific. I do not use save states anymore. The most likely scenario in which I use a save state these days is if I'm streaming a retro game that does not have saves and I need to end the stream. I'll drop a save state. But I don't use save states. I do not enjoy using them. There's nothing wrong with using them, though. I'm not here to be the save state police. Just play on real hardware, yeah. Scientifically proven, it's impossible to cheat on real hardware.
Nice on.
I get a weird perverse pleasure, a creepy retro gamer pleasure out of dying and starting over. Like, I hate it, but it makes the victory so sweet to me.
Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Turbo mode in every JRPG. See, that spoiled me, Alucard. I used to, like, fast forward the shit out of RPGs, and, like, it made it to where, like, I would get a new RPG on, like, PS2 or something at the time, and I couldn't play it, because I'd just be like, ah, it's taking forever. Oh, I don't want to play Commodore games. No. They all come with elite hacked trainers anyways. If you could get C64 games without trainers, maybe I would have like exploding dick satisfaction Commodore Tuesdays. Blaster Master is a really hard game. Blaster Master is a very, very hard game. I grew up with that game. That's my brother's favorite game, and he would play it once every weekend and could beat it without losing a life. So I watched it so many times that when I finally sat down to beat it in like my early 20s, I was like, I know what to do. I know what to do. I still didn't know you could strafe in that game. I didn't know you could strafe in that game until like 2 years ago. But yeah, no, there's no shame in that shit, man. Blaster Master's hard. You think Blaster Master's hard, though? Fucking play Blaster Master 2. That's like Blaster Master difficulty plus Amiga design. Also, what's up, Capybara? Yeah, I got a spreadsheet, Varkulis. I got a spreadsheet for you. I have not done Quest 64 yet, no. Exquisite OST. Every time I see Commodore games, it's always like Infinite Lives. I'm like, God damn it. I want authentic, untouched, virgin C64 software. Yeah, it's like a 3-hour game if you're not a speedrunner, at least. It's a long one, man. Shit. I don't know if I've ever crashed Blaster Master. That's an interesting question. Boy, this is a clown hole for us. Shit! Shit, Bowser. I need... Oh, he won off that. God damn it. If you're new-ish here, you should also know that I'm a bit of a gaming sadist. I think the US release of 7th Saga is better than the Japanese one. So, you know, take my opinions with a grain of salt. Working Designs Mania? Hell yeah. My Vic is gonna explode. Okay, but every time there's a fart noise, you guys have to start a hype train. Deal? Every time there's a burp or a fart noise, you have to start a hype train, and if there's a pop culture joke that's not supposed to be in there, you have to spam Vic faces in the chat. I think my least favorite of all the working design stuff I've played as far as fucked localizations is Alundra. Just because those boss fights are so goddamn long. You want a haiku about Petey Piranha? Alright, Duke, I'll see what I can do. Haiku about Petey Piranha. Petey is okay, except that he came out in Mario Sunshine. There you go, Orky Bork. There's a haiku at PD Piranha. We got Mario Sunshine fans in the chat. Peterson Piranha. Plumber at large. I'm interested, Duke, but I have no need for it currently. So I will call on you when the time is right. Sunshine's legitimately your favorite 3D Mario. My opinion of Sunshine is that it is a good game, like an 8 or an 8.5 out of 10, and also like the second worst Mario game ever made. That's my honest opinion of Mario Sunshine, and I will not apologize for it, but I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings. Third worst? Oh. Good question, the opponent. Mario Golf? No, Mario Golf is phenomenal. Dang it.
Nice approach.
Third worst Mario game. I'm counting, like, main series Mario games. Like, so not Paper Mario, not Mario is Missing, like, core Mario platformers. Lost Levels is the worst. Lost Levels is a shit show. It's not fun to play. I'd say New Super Mario Bros. Counts. Yeah. Does Mario Brothers Special count? I don't know. It probably should. Yeah, it's Nintendo's version of Gex. Correct. Sorry, Jax. Sorry, Basil. Jax. I like 3D World a lot. I think 3D World is a lot of fun. I might say, like, New Super Mario Bros. Wii is the third worst. New Super Mario Bros. Wii is not very fun, in my opinion. I didn't miss it. Oh, I saw it and then I forgot about it, Orky. What are you... Spike is a foreman. He has a hammer. And that's all we know of him. There you go, Orky Bork. Like, what the fuck do you say about Foreman Spike? Big beard? Hates Mario, maybe? But, like, is his boss? OSHA violations? Wrecking Crew 98 kicks ass. That's a cool game.
Nice on.
Midway Man. Who's Midway Man?
Nice on.
Yeah, my problem with Sunshine is largely FLUDD is not fun to use. and blue coins are fucking stupid. Sunshine is a fine game if you're just beating it. It's a horrible 100%. Absolutely wretched 100% game. And I don't like using FLUDD. I really don't. I think it gets in the way of, like, enjoying Mario. Because the movement, all the levels in Sunshine where where they take FLUDD away from you and you do the weird, like, toy block platforming are great. Best parts of the game. Love them. I wish the whole game was like that. But, I hate using FLUDD. And then sometimes FLUDD talks, and that's even worse. I am, full disclosure. Oh, god damn. I am not a fan of video games where the action is predominantly done on shoulder buttons. I don't have, like, it hurts my fingers to play games where you're doing this more than anything else. And Mario Sunshine is definitely that. Not to mention the GameCube controller has that deep, fucking, like, curved analog that goes down a whole inch and a half. I get really cramped hands from playing GameCube games that are shoulder button dependent. That's right, policy. If you replace Mario FLUDD with FLUDD from Halo, then you'd have, like, possessed alien Guts Mario. And when he takes damage, he explodes into spores. Yeah, like Smash. I don't like playing Smash. Correct, Osimo. I think so. Well... No, the Dreamcast has analog triggers. And so does the Saturn 3D stick, right? Yeah, so that's probably the first mainstream controller with them anyways. The worst part about the Dreamcast controller is that it has a rigid, thumb-searing, like, sandpaper top on the analog stick. But I love the Dreamcast, and the Saturn, and the Virtual Boy, and the 32X, and video games, and Mario Sunshine. Yeah, he's got the one-handed Happy Gilmore swing.
Nice on.
Innsmouth no Yakuta is a really cool game. Oh yeah, Revolution X. Yep. Supposed to have a sequel that didn't get made. That's some game trivia for you. Revolution Double X. Featuring Public Enemy instead of Aerosmith. Because you know the two bands that are exactly alike. Ooh! I did it back to him. Mario Bros. Deluxe is such a good game, though. That is, like, the most content, like... You could argue that it's bloat. If you think that Mario 1 is, like, perfect the way it is, Mario Bros. Deluxe is absolutely, like, content bloat. But, oh, I just love how much shit you can do in that game. There's just, like, a billion secrets to find. Cigarette. That's all. Whenever someone mentions Revolution X, I just think of the Super Nintendo port where there's a song that just says like cigarette every 2 seconds. Yeah, NES Remix was great. That's probably my most played Wii U game. Boop, 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 boop. Internet friend, what's up, internet friend? What's the shot here? Probably like that much. Oh, that's too much. Come on, height. Come on, tall boy. Yes. That would be cool if they came to the Switch. I wish that they did crazier stuff with like the special versions on the Switch Online market. Most of them are pretty bland. Like the Mario Kart one is literally just a fully unlocked save file of Mario Kart.
Nice on. Nice birdie.
Yeah, give me those Nintendo sanctioned crazy boy hacks. Shit, guys, it's hole 16 and I'm in the lead. Oh, I'm gonna take a shit. I'm gonna take a golf shit right now. I can feel it. Yeah, I really wish they had done like Super Nintendo Remix or like Game Boy Remix. I need to play it safe. You're right, Toaplan. Thank God Toaplan's here. I might lose this match. Oh shit. Free milkshakes. I'd wake up for that. What's up, Groza? Shalf. That could have been a better shot. If I had hit that full power, that would have been really good. Oh no, 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 no. Oh my god, I need to make this putt. This is scary. The octopus is very scary. Too hard? No!
Nice par.
Damn it.
Oh, yes.
Reese's Peanut Butter Cup. This is the best milkshake flavor.
Nice birdie.
I took the shit. Now I could save scum here. I could just save scum at this point and finish this game. But then I'd have to play something other than golf. I have to hit this with the 1 wood if I want to make the green in 2. Oh, this is also scary. I can't do it. I can't make the green in 2. Oh, especially not with that terrain. Damn it. Ern does not want PB.
Oh, too bad.
Oh, no.
Nice shot.
Oh my god.
Wonderful.
What the shit?
Oh, too bad.
Am I like stuck here? Like, did I really? Oof.
Oh no.
Dormy hole. Should have saved scum. I could have. I don't. It's too early. It's too early to save scum. I could still save scum here too. For what it's worth. I can save scum my way into overtime. Dempsey says I got this. You know what that means. I probably don't got this. But this is a good shot.
Excellent.
Damn. Damn. I need him to fuck this approach up. If he doesn't hit the green, and it doesn't look like he will. Oh, hang on. Damn it.
Nice on.
Missed the putt. Come on, man. Miss the putt. He's missed the putt. That's going in.
Nice birdie.
Ah, well. Damn, I took your golf shit.
Here I am.
You bought the wrong Omnath. Did you get the more expensive one or the less expensive one? Or did you get the banned one? Too many Omnaths. I don't think... Yeah, probably not in EDH. I think there's a banned one in, like... Standard or Pioneer or something. I hate that he just... Oh, okay, he didn't make it.
Nice on. Excellent.
Oh. And you can't get your money back, can you?
Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Hey, I didn't lose the first hole for once. Check me out.
Nice birdie.
Yep, now you just gotta make a new deck that uses that card. I'm gonna club up. I think this wind is gonna do more than I expect it to. And I was correct. Is Bowser a dragon turtle? Bowser is a Koopa. I meant to buy Scrib Ranger and bought Scrib Sprites instead. You gotta start double checking your cart.
Nice shot.
You're too distracted with Squid Game to buy magic cards.
Nice on.
Well, Turdford, have you ever played Yoshi's Island? Because the answer is Kamek.
Nice birdie.
You played Yoshi's Story? That's different. It's a different video game. One of them has Baby Mario and the other one has lots of fruit in it. Too soft. Oh no.
Wonderful.
He's gonna kill me! Way too soft.
Nice on.
Easiest putt in the world. Yeah. Good job, Bowser. Good job.
Nice eagle.
You know the foil etched retro frame Scalding Tarn from Modern Horizons 2 is less expensive than the non-foil retro frame Scalding Tarn? What's the deal with that? What gives, Magic? People used to like foils. What happened? People used to be like, holy shit, a foil. Yeah, it's still worth something, Turd Ferg. Yeah, go for it, man.
Nice on.
Oof, it's a way better putt.
Nice on.
He's killing me on the approach game. That Bowser fella.
Nice birdie.
He's got to putt back. Got to strike back with putts.
Nice birdie.
Wait for him to make a mistake. And make my move. And then take a golf shit. Oh, too hard. Damn it.
Nice on.
55 feet. Crikey. That's a big feat. Meanwhile, fuck Bowser.
Nice on.
What's up, Karthus? Aha.
Nice birdie.
2 down. Unreal Tournament.
Nice shot. Nice on.
I thought with the curve it wasn't going to go that far. That's an underhit. I love to see it. I love to see it. He's not on the green. Sweet. Opportunity. Unless he chips this, which he might. He is the last guy. He is the final man. God, these distances are all so awkward. It's too hard. Got it.
Nice
Woo!
birdie.
Woohoo!
Alright, we got one back. Nailed it. 146. I think the 4-iron's probably the right call here. Super Games Inc. I mean, in the future, you'll be able to order from us on TCG. One day,
Nice
in
on.
2029. All my homies hate Bowser. You ain't down with me if you're down with Bowser, says Mario.
Nice on.
Okay, please miss this putt. Cool, okay. It's not gonna be easy, but nothing has. Nope. Should have curved it more. Alright, we can at least play for the tie.
Nice par.
Even one person liked Bowser. You know, if the RPGs have taught me anything, it's that Bowser's a pretty cool guy.
Nice par.
He's probably the most
Oh, yes.
deep and interesting character in the entire Mario universe.
Ever seen the game What the Golf? It is great, but the music constantly has to spam what the golf, 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 what the golf.
Strongest Nerd, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome to the Cup of Noodles Club. Yeah, I like What the Golf. I haven't played it, but it's been on my watch list for a long, long time. Thank you for the 3-month sub. Pizza Party Time, hello. Atticus582, thank you for the raid. Tex, my shirt is on fire. Yep. There, I fixed it. Not on, well... Not on the Famicom Disk System version, Orky, because you have to do that dumb shit where you have to beat the game like 8 times in a row. But on All-Stars, I've done it. Keeps it fresh and fun. I like fresh and fun. I like fresh, fun games. But the true 100% Orky. The true 100% would be to do it warpless 8 times in a row. True gamer challenge. Don't! Oh, thank God. Fuck this guy.
Nice par.
That's true.
Oh, yes.
That's true, Orky. I've done it on All-Stars. I've done it on Mario All-Stars.
Nice.
How was your Marvel stream tonight, Atticus? What Marvel game were you playing? Atticus is playing through 100 Marvel games. Oof. Bad shot. Please don't go in the sand.
Oh, too bad.
No, Marvel. As in Marvel Comics. Marble Zone. Marble versus Capcom. Is it really gonna...
Oh, too bad.
Can I get through one game without giant catastrophic failure? Please? Marble versus capacitor.
Wonderful.
Yeah, just put me out of my misery, thanks.
Nice eagle.
Thanks, Bowser.
Nice shot.
Ugh. He's got no chill, this guy. He's gonna go in the sand. Well, it didn't go in the sand. That's a whole lot of money. Wow. I might reset
Nice
this. Honestly. I don't really want to be 3 holes down. Okay. Okay. Every time I try to get out, they pull me back in.
Nice par.
Oh, yes.
Nice par.
3 holes down. The golf version of the band Three Dog Night. Alright, I've had my caffeine. Now I need my sports drink. Bleh. The Dog Street Boys. What's up, Knapjack? The Dog Street Boys is another name for the PlayStation 2 game The Bouncer. Barrel, barrel. Lords of Dog Street Town. I want to play The Bouncer. Why isn't The Bouncer a 64 game?
Nice on.
God Hand on the 64? Yeah, that would be cool.
Nice on.
The Bouncer.
Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Too hard. Please be too hard. Damn it!
Nice birdie.
Clock's ticking. We gotta win some holes.
Nice shot.
Way too hard. Just kidding. God shot. Complete God shot. What a legend. What the fuck? God damn it.
Nice on.
Way too hard. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Damn it!
Nice birdie.
God damn it. Ah!
Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
It's called content generation, Karthus. I'm doing it for you.
Nice shot.
Yeah, get semi-rough. Ah, it's too far. Wanda the Fairy from Mario and Wario and Wario's Woods. Is she in... Is... Wanda in Woods? Oh, you mean the NES. That one doesn't count. Thank you, Ern. I immediately thank you for not sending me that video. There's a Wanda haiku for you, Orky. Builds tension, exactly. I gotta set up the underdog victory. No! Oh, golf shit.
Nice shot. Nice on.
I don't know how to know. Nor. Oh, Nor. For freaking. Oh, for freaking.
Nice birdie.
Nair. Nair. For Dooley. I do like Goonies too. I think it's impossible. I think it's an impossible game. But I like it. It's my last power shot. Damn it. Oh, don't do that. Alright, Bowser's gonna roast my ass now. Oh, wait. Is he getting in the rough too? No, of course not. You know what? Honestly, can I be real with you? I'm gonna save scum that one. I may not infinitely save scum this one, but I want that shot over. I want a mulligan. And I'm taking it. Save scum. Welcome to Save Scum. Courtesy of Retro Island Gaming. My hero. My personal hero. Retro Island Gaming. Who hates the N64. If that had gone in... Oh, why didn't that go in? House limit is 3 do-overs minimum? They got a 3 do-over minimum?
Wonderful.
He's gonna make the putt. And all that work is gonna be for nothing.
Nice eagle. Nice eagle.
Yeah.
Wank. Ooh, this is some wind. Oh, I hope I don't fuck this up. That's way too hard. That's way too hard. I'm out of my mind if I'm gonna try and use the 3-iron. But a full strength 4-iron shot that I fuck up is gonna be perfect. The key element is that I knew I was gonna fuck up the timing. It was not perfect. I should have gone with the 3-iron.
Nice shot.
Oh. Interesting. What an interesting turn of events, eh, Bowser? I've selected Power Drive.
Nice approach.
If this goes in. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Nice birdie.
Fuck you. Stupid ass Bowser.
Nice shot.
I would, yeah, I could take an egg. Yep, he just one-hands it. One wood from the green edge, yep. Perfect chip. Perfect one wood approach shot. The Legend of Bowser Vance.
Excellent.
Meanwhile, I'm out here playing real-ass golf. Real, honest-to-God ass golf. Doesn't matter.
Nice on.
Please miss this putt. Please let me keep playing. Please let me keep playing. Please let me keep playing. Thank you. Except that one save scum. Other than that, real-ass golf. Ignore the save scum.
Nice birdie.
Oh, this is where I had a golf shit last time. Oh, hey, everybody, look. It's the scene of the shit.
Nice job.
I don't know if I can win this hole, because he'll two-shot this. He'll two-shot this green pretty much every time. And I can't. I can't do it. I don't have the arm strength. Well, this isn't gonna work. Okay, Aaron. Have a good snug.
Oh, too bad.
Look with my arms.
Nice shot. Wonderful.
Nice on.
Okay. Okay. Birdie putt. Slight left slope. Big strength. Big putts.
Nice birdie.
Big birdie.
Woohoo!
Missed the putt.
Nice birdie.
Dormy hole. Tonight I'm sipping on some green apple Gatorade. It tastes like golf.
Nice shot.
I don't want to try. I hate cucumbers so much. I don't want to try the cucumber lime. I'm afraid of it.
Nice
Golfer
on.
raid. Okay. Don't. Okay, okay, shit.
Nice approach.
If I make this putt... If I make this putt, we go to overtime. The distance is fucked, though. I think that's going in. Oh!
Nice par.
And you can't save scum there either, because you can't put a save down unless it's your turn. Ugh.
Here we go.
Yeah, she sounds about as enthusiastic as I do right now.
Here I am. Here I am. Here we go.
We're so close. We've taken him to 18 twice. I just need to play a better early game, honestly. Golf shits. $37.5 hours of acquiring Maple and then using Maple. I just had a meatball burp. Are meatball burps the best burps or the worst burps? Because they taste exactly like meatballs. But is that what you want, or is it a curse? Is it the curse of the meatball consumer? That was a golf shit. Spicy or carbonated? Okay, here's a positive note though. Bowser has used 2 of his power shots on the first hole. He's used up 2 power shots on the first hole. That's kinda wild.
Nice approach.
Like, even if I lose this hole...
Nice birdie.
He's out a third of his distance tools. That's not terrible. That's gonna reduce his effectiveness on par 5s.
Nice on.
Damn it.
Nice on.
You have a power shot, what was that? And if you don't hit it with exact... If you don't get a nice shot where you hit it correctly on both ends, you lose 1. So you start the course with 6, and every time you fuck up a power shot, you lose 1.
Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Alright, tie game. Suck it, Bowser. So, like, I'm gonna lose 1 there for that horrible shot. But the wind's gonna put it where I want it. He gets to keep 1 because he hit it correctly. He gets to maintain that power shot. Yeah, not quite. He's probably gonna make the green with this shot. Oh yeah, it's... Well, maybe the wind is gonna push it. He didn't really account for the wind. Yeah, okay. Alright.
Nice on.
Not really. Why did it roll that way? Ugh. Black. I need to make this putt.
Nice
Critical
approach.
putt. Upcoming. Do I just hit it full strength? I don't trust it. I don't trust the full strength putt.
Nice birdie. Nice birdie.
Wow. And it's raining.
Nice shot.
MisterRadon. Three iron.
Nice on.
Okay, he's down another power shot. Yep. Koopy Gilmore.
Nice on. Nice birdie. Nice birdie.
He's going shot for shot with me. Rain stopped. Short rain. Wind is good here. I keep losing all my power shots. Ugh. My advantage is slipping because I can't hit the button correctly. Oh no! Well, not the end of the world. He's down to 2 power shots. This might make it. Well, if he had hit it full power, it might have made it.
Nice on.
Filthy. Disgusting. I hate it.
Excellent.
Oh no! It curved more than I thought it. Damn it. Alright.
Nice par.
So we're 1 down.
Oh, yes.
We're 1 down.
Nice birdie.
I like Toadstool Tour more, but this has more fun modes. Toadstool Tour is a better core game. 64 is a more fully realized, like, it's got more to do, I think. There we go. There's a power shot I get to keep. Don't go all the way down the hill. Sweet, thank you. Muchos gracias. Nasty.
Nice Nice on.
Nasty. Oh, wind really got a hold of that one.
Nice on.
Nice.
Birdie.
Oh, look at the containment gel that the custard is in.
Birdie.
I like custard. Nice, Bergie.
Nice on.
Yeah, it's pretty good. That's a pretty good on. Oh, damn it.
Nice on.
We keep losing at the last second to the bows. Yeah, it was a bad putt. If he misses this, I'm gonna save scum it. I'm calling it.
Nice.
Nope,
Birdie.
no such luck for me. Game's got save scum protection. He's down to one power shot. We're not even on the back nine. This is gonna be interesting. If I can just play really good, I'll have a really interesting shot at this. I think this is going to be a save scum. Garbage shot. Garbage shot. Bounced on the fairway. Alright. We'll take it. Wild shot. Way too hard. Way too soft? I don't even know anymore, man. He just does calculus on me. Full-ass slide rule golf from Bowser.
Nice on.
Oh, damn it. Why did it turn the other way? It was looking so good.
Nice par.
That snaking son of a bitch. That sneaky snakes on Game Boy.
Nice par.
Oh, yes. Nice shot.
Is that going off course? Nope. Damn, that sucks. Because he's got the strength to do this. I don't. Like, this has to be perfect. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I got a shot at this. Get a good bounce. It looks like a decent lie. Oh, no, I can't one-wood it. God damn it. That sucks. Oh, no. Where is it going? Kind of want to mulligan that one, but I basically have to hit 2 perfect shots in order to do this right, and that's really fucked. Okay, at least he overhit the fuck out of this ball. Interesting.
Nice on. Nice approach.
Okay, I gotta make this. It's as easy a putt as it can be, though. No challenge, just power. It's still almost missed.
Nice birdie.
Wham. 2 down. Okay, he's out of power shots. He is out of power shots. Alert. Alert. I don't trust that at all. Safety shot. This one's for toe plan. This is a safety shot right here. Oh, man.
Nice on.
I think... I'm gonna save scum this one. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. I'm calling for a save scum. You know, this is actually, like... I didn't want to just completely save scum the shit out of this. And I didn't think hard enough about how the saving mechanics work in match play. You can't just always save scum. Like, you have to commit to some shots. It's kind of interesting. Oh, that's a cool Gex. With a big butt. Big butt Gex. I like it. It might go too far. I think that one's hit too hard. But I'm on the green. It's more than it's better than last time. I'm actually on the green. Oh, that's gross. You're gross, Bowser. No. I need to get a better approach shot. I need a better approach shot. It almost... Oh, no, okay. I was gonna say, like, maybe the computer's shots are predetermined. Because it seemed like he did the exact same thing twice there, but that time he nailed the power shot, so... Interesting. A fictional N64 game and convince someone that it was real. What would the title be? Ogre Battle 64 too. I'd probably give it a name like, Gas Guzzler Trucks, but Trucks is spelled with an X. Heavy Shreddin' 64. Prehistoric Man 64. Ugh. Zamboni Racer, Tomb Raider Legends. I could see Tomb Raider being a 64 game, actually. I could see there being like a Tomb Raider port on 64 at some point. Yeah, big rig racing game. See, his approach is too good. Alright, we're in the Save Scum Vortex. We are deep in the Save Scum Vortex right now. Baked beans with brain teeth. Buff brain teeth. It's kind of warm in here, but my neighbors are being loud. I don't know if I want to open the window and expose you to all their rowdy, rambunctious partying. Silence of the Lambs for SNES. Buff Brain Teeth, the wizard. Ba ba boom. Boom boom. That's not good. I need him to not hit the green here. But he always hits the green. He's Bowser. He's so good at golf. Ugh, look how good he is at golf.
Nice on.
You know, there was a lot of stuff that was like... we had Platoon. We had like Toxic Crusaders and like Beetlejuice and Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. Like, there was a lot of adaptations back then of things that were not for... yeah, fucking RoboCop. Do drugs with RoboCop. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is a good example, actually. And it's probably the prototype for all that stuff being adapted, where they're like, let's just... if we think kids will like it, let's just go for it. We'll tone it down and make it work. I mean, fuck, apparently the new Toxic Avenger movie is actually, like, more in line with the tone of, the cartoon than the old movies. Jaws, yeah. Total Recall. Friday the 13th. Quaid! Give the people air.
Excellent.
Okay, he's just getting better and I'm scared. If I keep saves coming, he's just gonna chip in Eagle. He's learning. And I'm not. I'm definitely not learning. Yep. shitty, pathetic human brain is no match for the processing power of the Nintendo 64. When will I learn? Literally, that's the problem. When will I learn? Alright, that's playable. Can the N64 see why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Thanks to the highly advanced mapped textures. Yes.
Nice on.
Okay,
Birdie.
that's all I want.
Woohoo!
Jaws is probably the first in North America. Jaws was pretty early.
Nice birdie.
We're moving on. Ugh.
Nice shot.
Yeah, it's officially save scum o'clock, I think. We're halfway through this stream. I want to get this done. Cohagen. What's up, Odesseron? I'm well. Thank you for your well wish. Jaws, Gotcha, The Sport, Karate Kid, Goonies 2, and Top Gun were all released November of '87. Gotcha the Sport sucks. That's a dumb game. With a dumb name. But it makes me wonder, as someone who doesn't know the history of this, was Gotcha what they called it before they called it paintball? Like, we thought of the cool name, this cool game, and we're gonna call it Gotcha.
Nice shot.
Gotcha the animation. Oh. Yeah, that's not appropriate for kids. Is it really? Is that true? What's up, Comet? Are these true facts you're hitting me with right now? Because I can't handle that if it is.
Nice on.
Is the NES game actually based off of that movie?
Nice on.
Please miss this putt, Bowser. Cohagen. Quaid.
Nice birdie.
What the fuck? That's fucked. That's what it... That's so fucked.
Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice on.
He's far enough away to miss that. If I can get a good shot here. A good shot. Yeah. That looks pretty good. That looks like a quality shot. That's a quality
Nice
shot.
on.
Please miss this putt, Bowser. Please miss this putt. Otherwise I'm gonna have to save scum. And I don't want that. Thank you. Thank you for your service. Yeah, that would be like if Miracle Piano was a licensed game based off fucking
Nice par.
Amadeus. Or Big. Panya.
Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
RoboCop is probably it. Rambo, yeah, Rambo's a good one. Rambo's a good one. Panya. We have lasers and shit. Aliens? Yeah, there was apparently that proposed, like, Aliens animated series for Fox. Police Academy? The Chuck Norris cartoon? Yeah.
Nice on.
God, a Police Academy game would be so bad. I guarantee, like, no matter what, those games would be shit. No, I'm stuck. I lost the hole. I lost the dang hole.
Nice birdie.
I thought about saves coming there, and I was like, you know what? I can make this putt. This putt's makeable. I should have listened to my gut. My shitty, scummy gut. That's about the same. I am gaining no advantage from saves coming. Oh, I see. Ooh. I'm doing pretty good, Atticus. How are you doing? I'm not a teenage scumbag. No, I'm much too old for that. See, but he can make this putt. Okay, if he makes this putt, this is insurance. If he makes this putt, then I can save scum out. Yeah, abort.
Nice eagle.
A white square. Which one did you finish today, Atticus? What did you play today? Captain America for the PS3? Spider-Man for arcade. Spider-Man. That game has a huge Venom in it. X-Men Mutant Academy. Is that the fighting game? Is that the PS1 fighting game? Okay. Did you enjoy it? That's gonna go too far. That's gonna go way too far. Now. Largest controllable character in a game. Oh, okay, Galactus is really big. A Katamari can be really big. China Warrior main character is freaking huge. That one guy from the Israeli DOS game that Macaw played, where you're just a guy in a cave with a spear.
Nice eagle.
Beasts of Horror, yeah, there you go. Full screen bonk. Man was not meant to control such power.
Nice eagle.
Fun, competent fighter, okay. Oh, you were thinking about, like, actual, like, mass, relative mass size. Yeah.
Nice on.
Gundams are big. Gundams are all pretty big.
Nice on.
Galactus is real big, yeah. I think we save Scum. I'm running out of game, like, I have to win. You can play Galactus in Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. $18 meters. You know what? That game is, like, really hard, but I really like those 16-bit Hulk games. I don't know why. Once I learned how they worked, I had a lot of fun playing them.
Nice on.
Sink to win.
Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
I don't know if there's a Gurren Lagann game. Borg Cube? Oh. That makes sense. That it's a DS game. What's up, Planet Buster? Mad Planets? Yeah. It's a planet-sized ship.
Nice on.
Oh, big chance. Big chance. If I make this putt, I tie the game. A hush falls over the crowd.
Nice birdie.
Yes! Anachronox is a party member that's a planet. I need to play that game. I've wanted to play that game since it came out. I own it. I've never played it. Yeah, except this hole is fucking the devil hole. Although he doesn't have power shots, he's out of power shots. This is kind of like the ideal scenario for me here. He can still two-shot the green, I think. Unless, where is this ball going? Ah, fuck. Yeah. Hidden Oasis fairway. ActRaiser. I don't think I've seen Subculture, no. Black and White. Fucking Populous. That's the correct answer. Populous is the game where you play the largest character. 69 cans from Peter Molyneux. Oh my lord!
Wonderful.
I don't think this is gonna help, but I want no part of that. I don't think this is gonna help at all, but fuck that. Oh my god. Can you go in the sand, Bowser? Elite, but you're a very small submarine in a microcosm underwater society. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Peanuts. Oh, don't. Okay. Now, please don't do that again, Bowser. Oh man, that sounds cool.
Nice shot.
That sounds like a good game. Okay, he's not on the green. This is playable. This is a playable moment for me. What's up, Sentient? Chip it. Oh, can you imagine? Can you imagine the pop-off?
Nice on.
Okay. John Matrix. I love John Matrix. John Matrix 64.
Nice birdie.
I'm okay with tying here. Because we're tied. We're going to 18.
Nice
And this hole
birdie.
sucks. So, like, I'm pretty alright with this. Well, you can announce it here. You got some brewskis. Some brewskis. Nope. Haufbrau Dunkels. Save scum. I hate that. Like, since I don't really drink much anymore, anytime I do drink a little, I just get a bad headache. And I'm like, why did I do this? Rum and Coke. Get the nastiest heartburn. Uh-oh. That's extremely bad, isn't it? Well, no, that's actually alright. Fake German beer. You've got Dutch beer from Dutchland. Double margarita. Too hard. I think I might have corrected it with that fuck up on the front swing, but this is, I don't know where this is going. Not on the green. Hefeweizen. Helicopterland. Flight brow.
Pin shot.
Stop it! You son of a bitch, Bowser. That would have ended the game. You son of a bitch! So I made a list of games, guys. We're gonna randomly choose the next game. I'm either gonna go back and finish one of the 2 games that I have to finish still, or I'm gonna pander to the normies. 80% chance of normie pandering. But will it be a good game or a bad game? That's a coin flip. I might play Superman just for the fucking clout. Just to get the partner views. We might go for the Superman 100%. That's not bad.
Nice on.
20 feet's not bad. I need Bowser to miss the green. You're an ass man. No. Okay.
Nice on.
I don't trust this. I don't trust this. This is a trick. This is a trick. Solving Lex Luthor's maze. I don't trust that. They were trying to trick me into complacency. And I was going to miss that putt. Bowser was going to make it. And I was going to get stuck in a game over state. And lose my save scum. Big mug of beer. Oh man. Big skeletal beer. Big Brom beer. Bunny bites Breslin. Breslin bleeds badly. Too hard. Too hard. But playable if he doesn't make the green here. But he's been giving me heart attack pin shots, and I feel like he's about to do it again.
Nice on.
Nope. Hit him with the save scum. This is a bad shot. Well, it corrected. It corrected. I'll take it. There should have been an American Gladiators 64. That would have been sick as fuck. 4-player The Wall matches. Can you imagine? Can you imagine playing Powerball with 3 of your friends? And Gemini? Nitro was a bad boy. I didn't like him. He was a dick. That's The Wall, brother. No, that's Pikachu. Yeah. There was also like a Gladiators 2000 starring Hulk Hogan. And The Rock has a sort of American Gladiators kind of game on TV right now. Yeah, green Pikachu. We gladiate every day, yeah.
Nice on.
In America, you can't even get to your car without whipping out the pugil stick and bopping someone upside the head. Gladiator... nah. You know, if The Rock got popular a little bit sooner in like the Emerald Bam phase, I could see that actually happening, Rusty. Smell what's cooking with Rock the Rock Johns Rock. He makes an actual candy ass. Space beer. Oh man. The Enterprise is holding a bevy of glass beer bottles. This looks good, I think. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, I need Bowser to fuck this shot up. So bad I need this. No!
Nice on.
Is this a trap? I don't think this is a trap. I think this is a real golf shot. But if I fuck this up, it's game over. He's not going to miss the green. He's just not going to. We're going for it.
Nice birdie.
Play for overtime. No way! Ah! Yeah, he's teasing me. Knight Rider has a cool theme song. Shoving mankind's head into an oven. Oh wait, does Bowser not know how to do this hole? Ah, damn it. I was gonna say, like, if he doesn't know how to do this without his power shot, that sets up a huge opportunity for me, but he figured it out. Maybe Rusty Retro.
I'm gonna give myself a 5.
Oh, that was not a 5. That shot right there was not a 5. Not 5 material.
You were close.
Woo!
Nice on.
420. He hit the weed ball. Dwayne Johnson is an actual rock with one big muscle coming out of it. That's a good one. That's a good one, Shadrock. That song he did for Kung Fury is like legit catchy. I don't know if he wrote it or not, but There was a good couple months where that song was getting stuck in my head like every day.
Nice shot.
Come Fury. It's like the baseball Furies, but
Nice on.
different sport. Meat sport.
Nice on.
Alright, this is definitely a trap. Like, this is an easy green, but I'm way too far out. That's a trap. We're in maximum save scum mode, guys. I want this game to be done tonight. And I'm willing to be a cheap bastard to make it happen. And I will not apologize. I'm sorry. I need Gatorade. Oh god, I need Gatorade. That insect hand is grabbing the cocktail through the glass. Too hard. Ah!
Nice on.
Bowser, could you... No. You can't, can you? You just can't. You just can't chill, can you, Bowser? Woo!
Nice on.
No. No. I'm gonna be so picky. No, no, Dano. You're the second person to mention cucumber lime Gatorade. I don't like cucumbers. I don't care what that Jamaican guy said. Cucumbers just taste like chlorophyll water. Wish this game had a Gex cameo. There he is. He's golfing right now. This is what it would be like if Gex was in this game.
Oh, okay.
Nice on.
Good shot.
No. Porky Pig. A dibbity 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 fuck! Fuck Bowser. Porky Pig, he's the pig, he's so porky. Porky Pig. Wanna pork that pig? It's all in the tongue. I kind of want to avoid the topic, but since you brought it up, if you think of it as just the price for the N64 games and the Genesis games, it's outrageous. It's a lot. However, You know, I went through the roller coaster this morning. Less than $5 a month, I'm cool with that. You know, I have a job. I'm an adult. $50 a year is not really an expense that I'm concerned about. What's going to be the deal, one way or the other, on this is the fact that they said that the Animal Crossing DLC like comes with the expansion pass. If Nintendo's online model becomes like, if you pay for our premium service, you don't have to buy DLC for our AAA games. You get the DLC for Breath of the Wild 2. You get the DLC for Pokemon Legends. You get the DLC for Animal Crossing. And if other developers jump on and do that as well, then it's a really good model. Like, it could potentially change the perception of DLC to some extent. And that's intriguing. I don't trust Nintendo to actually be that forward-thinking about it, but if it works out that way, it's a really interesting way to mitigate the costs of DLC, both from the development side and from the buyer's side, while at the same time encouraging people, in order to get the most out of their online subscription, to basically buy every game Nintendo makes from this point on. So, it's too early to call, but if you think about it in terms of just a price bump for N64 and Genesis, it's too much. If you think of it as just a yearly fee for online service with more content, it's not bad. It's weird. It's a weird ball of situations. Situation ball. Yeah, it probably is an accident. But you know what I wouldn't be surprised is, I bet Nintendo has a pretty low DLC adoption rate compared to the other platforms. Like, I would not be surprised at all about that. And so if this is their way to try and, like, trick people into paying for DLC, alright, you know. We've charged the card on file. You're welcome. That's a good shot. Kind of. You want to pay $30 a year to play Win Back on your Switch? You should. That's a savings. He's still closer than me. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. You got me talking about Switch Online. It would be pretty pogs if there was rollback netcode. I always hated the Neo Geo stuff on the Wii Virtual Console because the pricing was stupid. Like, SNK released that Arcade Classics game, which was just like 18 Neo Geo Virtual Console ROMs with concept art, with achievements, with save states, and I paid like $20 for that new, or you could buy each Neo Geo game individually for $9 a piece on the Wii Shop channel. Like, I did not do that very often, and I bought damn near every TurboGrafx game on principle out of the Wii Virtual Console shop. Does it use rollback? That's surprising, actually. I didn't know that. Brahms cocktail is made of birds. That's a good face. It's a good vapor face, Rusty. I like the R2-D2 Berkey beer a lot. No, I didn't, and I regret that. The Wii exclusive Contra and Castlevania are both really good. Even better than both of those was the Wii exclusive Adventure Island. The Wii exclusive Adventure Island was extremely good, and I regret not buying that. He's in the rough, but he's close. He can make that shot. Oh no. I needed that to be perfect. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Nice on.
21's not great. I need him to fuck this up. Oh, I think he's fucking it up. No, he's not fucking it up.
Nice on.
16. He's still closer than me. No. No. I'm not gonna do it. These are the devil's trick. These are the devil's golf tricks. I just wish they had supported it more. Like, I know that they really couldn't have done too much more, probably, but, like, for those first couple years, I used to, like, look forward to Tuesdays. It was appointment viewing for me to turn on my Wii every Tuesday and see what was new for the Virtual Console. It was a thrill, and I miss that. I miss that. There's a lot of things like that. You guys haven't heard my 1 versus 100 rant, man. 1 versus 100 on the Xbox 360 was one of the coolest things, gaming-wise, of that entire generation, and we'll probably never get it back. Anything like it. And that makes me so sad. Like, Microsoft could be killing with that kind of content, and they don't care. They don't care.
Nice on.
Am I biased? Maybe a little bit. I don't think this game has rubber band AI, no.
Nice on.
1 versus 100 was the game show. They did an Xbox 360 version that was a live game show where you could play against other players with a live host and win prizes. I was on the pilot the pilot US episode. I was on another episode like 5 months after that, and I was in the audience, and I won a couple prizes that way. And it was so cool, man. Again, it was appointment. It was appointment viewing. Like, that's a term they use in TV, where it's a show that you make time in your schedule, and to have that in the video game space is so unique. You know? I wish more people were trying to do something with that. Oh yeah, HQ. Yeah. Yeah, HQ was big for a while too. HQ was pretty cool. It was very similar. Like, I think the host of 1 versus 100, they interviewed him at one point, and he was like, yeah, you know, I feel like we should be getting credit for this, but it's cool.
Nice on.
And then I think HQ got, like, totally mismanaged. If you guys have, if you guys have never seen the last episode of HQ, that's worth watching.
Nice on.
If you're not averse to watching an online game show rerun, watch the last episode of HQ, where the hosts find out, like, as the show is going live, that they're all fired, and they just get drunk. Everyone on set gets super drunk. It's way funnier and way less cringe than Adam Sessler finding out he's getting fired, like, as an episode of X-Play is ending. I mean, I hate GeForce so much that I think the exact same thing is going to happen that happened to him last time.
Nice on.
As much as I hate that this is the case, like, video games as a medium make so much money, but
Nice on.
if you try and adapt something to video games and don't diversify, you're going to go out of business. You know, it's why G4 had to bring in cops and Ninja Warrior and cheaters and shit. It's why, like, most video game stores sell stuff other than video games, is so that you have a diversified line of income. And, like, so what's gonna happen is, if G4 is managed well, it's going to become what it was, which is, like, sort of about video games. And if it's managed poorly, it's going to flame out the same way it did last time. I'm not optimistic. My optimism for G4 died the day I was watching Arena, and they were having a Tekken 4 contest, a 5v5 Tekken 4 contest. They made each team all choose the same character, and then the commentator said, "It looks like we're seeing all punches from Steve and all kicks from Hwoarang." And I was like, no shit. And I turned the TV off, and I hated G4 ever since. True story. Tekken 4 is probably the worst modern-ish
Nice
Tekken.
on.
They tried a lot of stuff. It didn't go great. Your image didn't load, Mollusk. They loaded a lot of ads.
Nice on.
Oh, that's a really good cyber cat. Nope, nope, nope. Tekken 4 is a really good-looking game for the time, and it's got a really good soundtrack. But it's one of those games, like Groza said, where it's got two problems working against it. One, it came out right after the Tekken that most people will say is their favorite. Two, they did one of those addition by subtraction things where, since they were updating to a new engine, they cut a bunch of characters. And three, it was extremely experimental mechanics side because of Virtua Fighter 3. And so it's a very weird... It's got a lot of weird ideas. It's a fine game, though. Like, Tekken 4 is fun enough. Competitively, it's fucked. Horrible meta, but it's not a bad game.
Nice on.
This might be the one. This might be the one.
Excellent.
Oh, God! Get me out of here! Get me the hell out of here! It pretty much is, I think. Until one of us chips in, it's just gonna keep going. Ugh. No, thank you. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Jeezums. Jisms. Jism snack crackers. Baked with real jizz taste baked into every bite. That's a good one.
Nice on.
That's a good one. 8 feet's a good one. He's doing it again. This is pretty much exactly what he did last time. Oh god, he's doing it again.
Nice on.
Alright, I'm taking this one. I gotta get off this hole. Oh, wait, wait, wait.
Nice birdie.
Okay, I could take the safety. I could just pull the ripcord and save Scum here. Or I could be a man and golf with my heart.
Nice
This was made by Camelot Software. Camelot Software. No, once you've made the shot, you can't scum. Once you've hit the shot, the scum is gone. Yep, the devs who did Golden Sun. The very same. No, because you have to manually save. Like, the save... This is one of those games that the save is a suspend. So when you load the save, it deletes. You have to keep putting it down. I agree, Dempsey. Par 3s are better for me.
Nice on.
If this goes in, I'm... Okay. Alright. Okay. For the win. For the win. Here it is.
Nice birdie.
We just had to save scum for 2 hours. Oh my god. GG. Got him! Fucking got him! Let's watch the credits. Let's watch the credits, everybody. Mario Golf is really good. No, this is way more fun than Joust. I don't care how long it took. Like, this game is legitimately good. This game is legitimately good, and it's challenging for all skill levels. It's a good party game. It's a good single-player game. – 100% you say, huh? 100% you say. Worst DDR Max 2 song? More than I needed to know. Does it lose something in doing 100%? You know, weirdly, maybe a hair. Maybe just a hair. Because it's rewarding to get really good at this game. It's a skill you develop. And that's always good. Like, it's always good that you have, as a player, have to learn and grow. And not just, like, overcome the bullshit. But the margin for error is so small. It gets to be so small that it's a little rough. It's a little rough. I wouldn't recommend that everyone 100% this game. And there is a cheat code that unlocks almost everything if you don't have a Game Shark. So you can just go that route. If you just want to play with all the characters and all the courses with your friends, just do that. A little rough. No, Waka Waka is fun. It's got a good chart. It's fucking brutal, but it's fun. It isn't fair all the way. Jessica Chisholm. Now Mario Tennis? No. Yeah, run 100% over time. You know, maybe give it an hour 3 or 4 times a week. Not something to attempt if you're still green. You're really wedging these references in there, Duke. Alright. Wait, there we go. Camelot. Let's look at this character select screen. That's nice. Oh, Bowser's... interesting, interesting. Interesting. Well, we got something else we gotta do real quick here. Before we close this game out, we got to take this copy of Mario Golf and put it inside this copy of Mario Golf using the N64 transfer pack. Which, I don't know if there's actually saves on this or not. I forgot to prep this before the stream. I don't have a really easy way to play Game Boy Color cartridges right now, because I think my GameCube needs to be repaired. But before that, Brainlord. Alright. He's gonna watch Paint Your Wagon? Oh man, poor Macaw. Just erase the data real quick. Okay, how do you actually how do you use the transfer pack in this game? Let's look this up. Bow, 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 bow. Mario Golf 64 manual. Oh man, how is the Switch Online gonna... It's probably just gonna disable the feature, I bet. Oh, there's some good character art in this manual. There's like official Nintendo art of each of these characters. And Sunny looks real good, and Donkey Kong looks very smug. There's a smug Donkey Kong in this manual. Mario's Golf Glossary. Interesting. So how do you... Mario Golf Transfer Pack. When you power on the N64 version... Oh, so it just didn't read the transfer pack. That makes sense. Transfer packs are pretty fickle. Actually, it might not even work in this controller now that I think about it. They always say that the third-party controllers don't read the transfer pack. Maybe I gotta switch to an OEM controller real quick. Yeah, let's try that. Let's go OEM real quick. Where is it? Where's Chisholm? Bring me the head of John Chisholm. I'm using a Hyperkin Captain as my primary N64 controller. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see if this works. There's so much that can go wrong here. Like, is it the cartridge slot on the transfer pack? Is it the dust? Is the, like Mario Golf too dusty? The controllers are like the Retrons. Alright, where's my alcohol? Do I still have it? Or did Ern take it? Ern might have taken it. Are there caps in the transfer pack? I don't know. Maybe. 0. I have destroyed 0. This is the ultimate 100%. Ah! Aha! Alright, so we can bring one character over since I didn't prep the, Since I didn't prep the Mario Golf. We can get... Oh, it's me! It's my save file. Nice On is a post-punk band.
Here I am.
That's me! That's what I sound like.
Here I am.
Here I am! So the cool thing, if you've never played the Mario Golf on Game Boy Color, it has RPG mechanics. You can level up your character. So when you bring them over to the N64, it copies their stats. What's up, Arc Nova? Oh yeah, boy.
Nice shot. Nice on.
Golf sounds. Alright. Man, remember the computers sucked at this game? Unfortunately, I also sucked at this game at the same time.
Nice birdie.
Golf sounds by the Beach Boys. So what I want to see... Wait. You can't save when able to... Whoa, that's some word soup right there. You can't save when able to transmit to Mario Golf 4 Game Boy. Okay to return to main menu? Yes? Oh, it says transmit now. Ah! So you can transfer the Mario Golf data to the Game Boy. Please reinsert the transfer pack. I mean, I didn't... It worked before, but whatever you say. Well, these are all kinds of errors. Man, the transfer pack sucks. It works so poorly. I want to test something real quick. Oh my god. Just work! Please! Yeah, it really is. The transfer pack is a mess. See, this is insert a transfer pack. There is a transfer pack inserted. It's not properly inserted. Please reinsert it. It's in your hand, John Matrix. The true, yeah, this is the true. Okay, well here's what I want to know. Fuck this. Here's what I want to know. If I take this out now, and I turn this off, and I turn this on, yeah, he's gone. So we can't fill the character select screen unless we have multiple copies of Mario Golf and multiple transfer packs. So, before the timer hits 39 hours, let's go ahead and stop it. And that's 100%. Bing, bing, bing. Dun, 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 dun. We did it! We did it. Hooray for us! Here I am. Mario Golf is very good. I said... Oh. False tautology. Thank you for the follow. Or the sub. The paid follow. Krebstar Hero gifting a sub to False Tautology. Thank you guys for the GGs. So, I said in about stream 2 or 3, don't be surprised if Mario Golf finishes in the top 10% of all N64 games. I'm a little less confident about that right now, but it's going to be close. I think this might be a top 10% N64 game, but it might be one of the last ones picked. We'll see. So, now the question is, do we play fucked fighting games, or do we pander to the crowd?
Comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Kevmo says thanks for playing my game.
Oh, thank you, Kevmo, for making Paperboy 64. And thank you, John Matrix, for channeling Kevmo through your Ouija board. R.I.P. Kevmo. Gone too soon. Pandering never pays? I don't know about that. The whole N64 challenge is basically we are where we are with views because of pandering, Gao. If left to my own devices, I'd be playing fucking some Greek translation of Alcahest right now. Nobody wants to watch that. Patient Null, thank you for the GG. Did we have 999 games? No, I had way more than that, I think. It happens, Shadrock, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that, except right now, when I'm this close to partner. Don't you sabotage me. You guys want to see the challenge document? If you haven't seen it before, I just added Mario Golf to the completed games list. We're 46 games done. I know we just finished game 48. It's because we have 2 unfinished games on the list. 46 done. 300 to go. Command and Conquer is, yeah, and StarCraft, Navjack. Do I have any way to do a contest? What kind of contest? Alright, I have my wheel of pandering. I don't have an easy way to do one, unfortunately. On my wheel of pandering are the 2 games we need to finish, 4 extremely popular N64 games, and 4 extremely dank, worst game ever N64 games that everyone's going to come in and be like, oh my god, this is the worst shit. Let's see what the wheel says. Okay. Okay. Wheel says popular normie games, guys. Bus B64. Wheel says popular normie games. So I'm going to take a break, because I do after every game. But when I come back... Hang on a second. Yeah, absolutely, Sales. Abso-fucking-lutely. Where is she?
Here I am.
There she is. Gonna take like a 8 minute break. We've got about an hour, a little more than an hour left in tonight's stream. When I come back, Star Fox 64 will be the next video game that we play on the N64 Complete Works. It's a good game. That's a good game right there. That right there is a good game. Now, the most normie is Ocarina of Time, which was on the list. It was on the wheel. It was... Oh, man. I want to play a couple of those games. I actually really like Turok Rage Wars. All routes, and we have to earn all the point medals. We have to get a high score on every level to get a point. To get a thing. It's part of the 100%. So, I will be back in a few minutes. I hope that you stick around for some Star Fox. And, you're watching Knife Edge. Yeah, this is basically the same thing. Basically the same thing. Yeah, Star Fox is a good game. That's a good game. Alright, let's turn off Mario Golf. Let's give this good game here a big ol' smooch. Donut Boy J, hell yes. Thank you for the follow. Donut Boy. Alright. Back in a bit. Star Fox coming up. I'm gonna take a break, hydrate, get prepped, and we'll be back. Stick around. Hey guys, looks like there's a giveaway going on right now, courtesy of Al Pennington. Welcome back. If you type enter in the chat, you might win a copy of PGA 2K21 for PC. Who wants a free golf game? Free golf game. Alright, give me a second to get set up for Star Fox. Oh man, that's a good brain lord. Holy shit. Oh man. I love it. I love it. John, love it. Set the timer. I realize the break screen's still up. Give me a sec. Isn't Ribbit King and Frolf the same thing? Did you say the same thing twice? I think we can switch over now. Let me put my headset back on. So this is not a blind 100%. I 100% of this game when it was pretty new. But I have not played this game in so long. You just had to solve a CAPTCHA to buy weed. I have not played this game in a very long time. So I'm going to fuck up a lot. Use the through to get boost. %% criteria. All medals across 2 separate loops. Yeah, all medals in normal and expert. Can't let you do that. Carfax. Alright. Metal Mario. So we have to score attack this game. We have to play an N64 game for score. Which I guess we did pretty recently with Midway, but... Kill Slippy. Ah! Okay. What's going on here? Go. Falco's your bro. If I had to pick someone, I'd probably pick Peppy or Fox. I think Falco's a jerk. I think he's a mean jerk. Hey, you okay over there, Fox? Hey, fuck you. I was gonna shoot that guy. Star Fox. Going in the N64. We're gonna try and make some shit happen. Brand load. Dorky on TV. You win PGA 2K21. Don't get distracted. You got a mystery tournament coming up over at twitch.tv/BigZeef. But you are the golf champion. Is that Crispin Glover at the top of the brand load? Is that Crispin Glover playing Charlie Chaplin at the top of the brand load? Corneri and Gabagool. Alright. Here we go. You guys ready for some Star Fox? Here we go. And go. And go. 1997. Nintendo presents Squares. Star Fox in Star Fox.
Message from General Pepper. Priority 1. We need your help, Star Fox. Andross has declared war. He's invaded the Lilat system and is trying to take over Corneria. Our army alone can't do the job. Hurry, Star Fox.
Oh my god, it's Wing Commander. I love how fast they're running in this scene. Like, it's absurd how quickly they're running. Slippy Toad. Peppy Hair. Falco Lombardi. And Fox McFox in Spaceships. R-Wing. R-Wing. Fox Fox. Fox Fox 60 Fox. Star Fox 64. Wait, where's it going? Is it coming back? 64. 64. Uncle Andross. We got beats. Press 64. Press start 64 times. Do. I don't know where I went. Yeah, who cares, Slippy? I care. I need to figure out what game this is. Shut the fuck up, Slippy. Oh, yeah. Shut the fuck up, Slippy. Did Neo Turf Masters get a sequel? Kind of. There's a Neo Geo Pocket Color port of Neo Turf Masters that has more content. Oh, scoreboard. Earn! Look at Earn in first place. Shoutouts to Earn. Top score. Best Star Fox 64 player. Unfortunately, I'm going to wipe the memory. Maybe I shouldn't. No. Yeah, that's a true part of the Star Fox lore. They have robot legs because they go so fast that human legs would just explode. Alright, let's do training. Let's click some links real quick here. R-Wing. I like this song a lot, actually. This is a really chill song. That looks like a magic card, Duke. It looks like a magic card. Andross from Friends. Ew, he's so lumpy. I think it was in one of the manuals of the early games, or like one of the Nintendo Power comics, if I remember right. Big old blood tanks, yep. Alright, let's get the timer ready. We're gonna do training first, so I remember how to play this game. And 3, and 2, and 1, and train.
Welcome to training mode. Let's practice the basics.
Oh, I don't like this bear. I don't like Helper Bear. The worst Star Fox character. This is a good game. This right here is a good game. Oh no, I missed a ring. He's a Tanuki? How can you tell? I can't see his testicles. You get bonus points if two or more foes are destroyed. Lock on and shoot bombs. Silver ring refills the shield gauge. 3 gold rings will increase your shield gauge. I've never played Buck Bumble. I've just listened to the title screen music. Laser power-ups. Hyper is more powerful than Twin. Good laser sounds. Wing repair will repair your wings. Let's practice speed and U-turn. His testicles were meant to survive the G-force. No court on earth would convict you if you say the words Buck Bumble for money. Stunts. I can't remember if you get something for getting all the rings in the tutorial. I don't think you do. But maybe you do. No, yeah, exactly. Nobody makes two-step UK Garage, so there could never be a Buck Bumble.
This is Rob64. Keep up the good work.
Thanks, Rob64. What if they made a Rob64 accessory for Gyromite 64? Now moving to all-range mode. He is in Smash, if you use Fox's taunt. Location confirmed. Sending DoorDash supplies. Wings are en route. What's up, Running Wild? That's a good Brain Lord. Yeah, he's only in the tutorial. I don't even know if he has a name, to be honest. Can anyone check the Star Fox wiki? And, well, is anyone not at work that can check the Star Fox wiki? Yaru Depan? He's got big balls. Rule 34 Crystal Wiki. Oh man, we're gonna have to do a Dinosaur Planet redemption stream.
Rob 64. Keep up the good work.
This is Rob 64. Please stop killing all my friends. Alright. Training is over. Game begins now. Stack Up is the other Rob game. Duke Donuts.
Fourth planet of the Lilat system. The evil Andros turned this once thriving system into a wasteland of near extinction. General Pepper of the Cornerian Army was successful in exiling this maniacal scientist to the barren, deserted planet Venom. 5 years later, General Pepper noticed strange activity coming from Venom. James McLeod, Pigma Dangar, and Peppy Hare of the Star Fox team were sent to investigate.
Pigma.
Upon their arrival, Pigma betrayed the team, and James and Peppy were captured by Andros. Peppy barely escaped Venom and returned home to tell James' son, Fox, about his father's fate.
Your dad died!
A few years have passed. Andros has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team, headed by Fox McCloud, to save Corneria and free the Lilat system once again.
That's good. That's good narration. James McLeod died of Pigma. Alright, here's all the levels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 levels. Count them, 15. Multiple routes. Infinite replayability. Space Cube.
It's about time you showed up, Fox. You're the only hope for our world.
I'll do my best. Andros won't have his way with me.
Ooh. Good luck. Good luck. James out of Yaru Depan. Does it? I'm just doing it for fun, Shadrock.
Open the wings.
What's up, Drag?
Check your G diffuser system.
Guys, check your G diffuser system, please.
Falco here. I'm fine.
Everybody check your G diffuser.
This is Peppy. All systems go.
Flippy here. I'm okay.
Uh-oh.
I see him up ahead. Let's rock and roll.
This is 97 units. Most literally insane you've ever seen. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. So the cool thing about playing for points in this game is that it's not about getting quick kills. It's about setting up big single laser bursts that clear out lots of enemies at the same time. Because you get like massive multipliers for killing more enemies with a single shot. The more you get at once, you get big bonuses.
We're entering Corneria City now.
And it's very satisfying.
This is horrible.
This is horrible. Yeah, this game is all about big clumpage. The 100% of this game requires you to maximize clumpage. And that rules. Also, you have to kill big dudes. Big dudes are worth a lot of points, too.
You got an enemy on your tail. Use the brake.
Ah! You guys don't know how to parse the screen?
Hey, I'll take this one. Get the one behind me.
Get the one behind me!
Something's wrong with the G diffuser.
Oh no!
Use the booster tank.
Oh, don't somersault.
I could use some help here,
I'm
Fox.
trying, Falco!
Oh man, I'm
Oh,
gonna
that's
have to
not
back
good.
off.
That's not good. That's not good either.
Do a barrel roll.
He said the thing! Legend of Barrel Roll. Gotta kill these water skiers for big points. What's my favorite YTMND meme? The Batman carrying the big cartoon bomb.
Enemy robot, get ahead.
Yeah, no alternate path. I didn't save Falco.
All range mode.
Do you have any guesses what might be the most insane game you've ever played?
So this is Star Fox. I'm going to crush you.
My Emperor! I've failed you!
Those who cross Andros will die.
You've only seen it. I don't know, actually. It could be anything.
No. Aim for his back. You annoying little slut. My Emperor! I failed you!
E.T. Corn Gods game, what? Bow, bow, bow. Big bold letters that say mission
We're
complete.
heading out. All aircraft report.
You did it! I was worried for a moment.
How confident am I, Show?
You're becoming
Medium.
more like your father.
Medium confident. I need to de-rust this real hard.
Falco ship is under maintenance.
Falco is a jobber. I think you have to get like 150 something on the first stage to get the medal. Yeah, I've 100% of this before, and I remember being pretty good at it, but I seriously have not done like a full run through of this game probably since the early 2000s, like at the latest. I may have not have finished this game since the 90s. Yeah, I think you're right. I think all your teammates do need to survive. Meatballs.
Impressive, Star Fox. Now watch out for enemies in the asteroid field.
I won't let you down, sir.
Good luck.
Oh, you saved Falco. Way to go, Navjack. You didn't fucking brag about it. Boo. Made by a guy who claimed to work for NASA and is also fucking psycho. Why don't you just stay in the Great Fox the whole game? It's got lasers and it can just run into an asteroid.
Quit dinking around, Flip.
Quit dinking around, Slip! Oh, I need to make that a
Heading into the
voice.
asteroid.
I need to make that a sound alert. Quit dinking around, Slip. Big points. Big points.
Don't mess up that R-way.
Don't. Rob is flying the Great Fox.
It's quiet. Too quiet. Be careful, it's a trap.
Yeah, Rip Falco.
Use bomb plastic.
Amadeus is rocking him in heaven right now.
Try a somersault.
Okay. Somersault.
Here comes a big one.
Try some assault. Try Star Fox Assault for the GameCube.
Can you make it?
It's almost really cool.
Use the brake.
Fuck your brake. Go fast.
Use the boost to get through.
No, brake. You're not my dad, Peppy. My dad's dead. You let him die.
Location confirmed. Sending supplies.
I have no points. I'm doing a shit job. Whoa, whoa, whoa. They made me miss my bomb. Slippy's wife? Is she a looker?
They're on me. I'm getting careless. Thanks, Fox.
You got it, Peppo. Oh, big points. Less big points. Oh, that's a big points.
The enemy's coming from behind. Do a barrel roll.
I did. I'm doing it. Big puntos. Big space puntos. So what is E.T. Corn Dogs for? What do I need to play E.T. Corn Dogs?
You want a piece of me?
Microsoft Access? Ah yes, my favorite video game platform. I didn't do it.
Hold A to charge your laser.
You can also lock on to enemies.
Oh, big points.
Never give up. Trust your instinct. Just shoot it, Fox.
That's the other thing too, is sometimes you gotta know when to just like not use charge shots, so you can rack up a lot of single points on things that you can't lock onto easily. There's a good balance to this game when you're playing for score. Press A for the juice box.
Allow you to go any further.
Most schmuppy.
Enemy field analyzed.
I also really like that each member of the team like does something in boss
See
fights.
what you've got.
He's charging up his Mega Blast because I'm an idiot.
Good going, Fox. You're more cunning than I thought. I've underestimated you.
Woo!
How about this?
Oh. Yeah, Slippy shows you the boss's health.
I'm no match for you. I admit defeat.
Cool, we win. We did it.
If this does not work,
Whoa!
I can't believe I lost to this scum! Sorry to jet, but I'm in a hurry.
You gonna listen to this monkey? You know what a crumpet is to play cricket, Fox.
All aircraft report.
Oh, Lisa Frank Brainlord is good.
I've taken a few hits, but I'm
Cyberland.
okay.
Oh, Peppy's taking a few hits.
Maintenance complete on Falco's ship.
Extra life. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum. Boing. All right, Fortuna.
Recover our base from the enemy army.
Roger, General.
That's it. That's your briefing. Oh, here they come.
Split up and take it to them.
Bib Fortuna.
I won't let you get away from me.
Didn't like free range mode. It's a lot, like, it's kind of messy.
Crack one boat.
Bogey? Golf?
What's the big idea, boss?
Sorry, Peppy, I shot the shit out of you.
Not getting away that easy.
My bad, Peppy.
I got one.
Nice Bergie.
You're not
Yeah, you can damage your teammates in this game. Like, you'll see their health bar pop up when you're hitting them, and it'll just generate. It'll
Get this guy off me.
it'll go down so quickly if you're shooting
I won't
them,
let you get away from me.
especially with a good gun.
Why are ships coming out of the base?
Why are ships coming out of the base? It's a base, you stupid ass.
At the base.
That's where ships come from. Do we need to have the talk,
Can anyone
Slippy?
take care of it? Can't let you do that, Starbuck.
Andros has ordered us to take you down.
Happy. Long time no see. Andros' enemy is
My enemy.
just what I need to see. Star Wars. Let's take care of these guys first.
Ba 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 da ba.
This is really starting to tick me off.
Sorry,
Yeah.
guys, I gotta sit this one
Peppy's out.
You're not as tough as I thought.
It's a good game, John Matrix. I'm not a big fan of the Star Fox series, but this is a legit game.
Get this guy off me.
Hey, Einstein, I'm on your side.
This is really starting to tick me off.
You're in my sight. You're going down. Shoot! He's right behind me.
Wait, how do I do the U-turn?
Fox,
Get this
There we
guy
go.
off me.
Location confirmed. Sending supplies.
I can't shake this guy!
Can't be happening.
Alright, 3 on 3. And we have right on our side. Hitting away is my style. What's up, Ori?
But it's mine. You're not supposed to.
UN Squadron 64, man. If that shit existed. UN Squadron 64 was a real game.
Uncle Andros!
Uncle Andros!
What? My beautiful reward! There's one more to go.
We hate Slippy because he's got a high-pitched voice.
I can't move. I'll take care of the bomb now.
And he's the token, like, earnest, wide-eyed rookie. Oh, man. Duran Ribs.
All aircraft report.
Hey, we made it!
Heavy ship is in the docking bay.
That was a close call, Fox.
Sorry, Falco. .7-Eleven report. Wedges good, wings bad. Dang. Sorry, show. Alright. Something you can do if you are going for the medals, you can sacrifice a life to replay a stage, which is really helpful. We're just gonna do, like, I think, a bland D-Rust playthrough, though.
That area's an oven. Don't go burning that R-wing. Be reasonable, Fox.
I'll be careful.
I'll be careful, Pepper. I just want to fly into the sun real quick. I miss my dad. Sex, men. Legs, robot. Led Zeppelin songs about food.
Your shield gauge.
So your health depletes the closer you are
Might not make it.
to the ground in this level.
This baby can take temperatures up to 9,000 degrees.
Up to 9,000, but not more than that. Not more than 9,000. What is this, Gradius? Oh yeah, you gotta harvest the rocks for health. Forgot. Harvest rocks for big poo-knots. There's some big poo-knots. Oh, triple bombs. I wish I'd seen that sooner.
Location confirmed. Sending supplies.
Sending supplies to the sun. Fuck you. Shooting supplies into sun. Right, N64.
Ain't your buddy. Go away.
Ain't your buddy, pal.
I almost got burned.
It's too hot.
Yeah.
Monkey food if I don't leave.
Slippy just flew into the sun and died. Oh my god, the heat! I've finished one Yakuza game.
Location confirmed. Sending supplies.
How many Yakuza games have you finished, Ori? And it was reckless, yeah. It was Rise of the Triad. That's a lot of food songs.
Andros is an insane fool.
The Wonton song. Ah, shit. I needed those. Give me rock! I want a rock! Oh, God! No, I needed those! Yep, finished Mario Golf. And yep, we're gonna do hard mode. Haunted Castle.
Hold together.
Oh, shit! I got slapped up. To unlock hard mode, you have to get medals on every stage. Ah!
You're not leaving yet.
There we go. There's health. There's some health. Yeah, you can only get down to 1 HP from the heat. And then this happens. You get hit with the meatball fiesta. Oh shit! Give me that. I don't think I've ever seen that one-up text, honestly. Yeah. Whoa! Caramel corn blast. Ow. There we go. 10 ribs and all carrot pod pod. That burger is made of Oreos.
All aircraft report.
Falco's got a gun.
Ship is in the docking bay. Repairs complete on Peppy's ship.
You are so lucky, Fox.
Yeah, I am pretty lucky. I pulled that one out of my ass a little bit. I got 8 lives. You gotta say about that shit, Falco. We defeated the sun. Meatball Fiesta. Alright, where are we headed to next? Macbeth. Macbeth.
So you're going to attack the enemy base? Great idea, Fox.
It'll be a piece of cake, General.
Yeah, it'll be a piece of cake, General.
Good luck.
The Forever Train. It's a good name for a level.
I spot the train. I'm taking it out.
Here come the little hyenas now.
Oh, that guy's good. Fucking John Aston in Star Fox 64.
They're not taking me serious.
Here they come! Hey, Einstein, I'm on your side!
I don't know. Probably the outdated visuals thing. Look at my Ghibli truck. Boom, 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 boom. How come furries know Einstein?
Try hovering!
No.
Think that's for real, V. Don't let them get to the supply depot!
Oh god.
Shoot! He's right behind you! Hey, I guess I should be thankful.
You know, it kind of depends. Because James McCloud is an F-Zero X and he's a human. So is it the same James McCloud? Did he somehow become a fox? Or is it just a coincidence?
What's wrong? Come a little closer.
Try hovering!
Maybe in Assault. Assault's got some really weird levels. There's a level in Assault where you're standing on the wing of Falco's R-Wing shooting with a pistol.
Pull together! Hey,
Oh, don't land on that. James McCloud fucked a sexy fox lady.
I see the fuel bunker on the right side!
Yeah, it's the GameCube one.
Take the switch ahead!
It baffles me, man. That game was really close to being cool.
Shoot the 8 switches to open the lock!
They hired the team that made Ace Combat to make a Star Fox game, and then they're like, what if you weren't always flying a ship? What if we asked the Ace Combat guys to make a game where you run around shooting stuff?
Location confirmed. Sending supplies.
I didn't expect to have you for this. You're very lucky.
You're very lucky. It's my new hot and spicy zinger.
Guys with a fun.
I'm here to
No backseaties, pleasies. I know what I'm doing, but also don't do that, please.
Okay, now shoot the switch!
Step on the gas.
Step on the gas.
No! Give them way!
There's a lot of good train levels in early N64 games.
I said, stop it!
50 points. Did you check the toilets to the left? Crack, break, fix the door, you know. I gotta go, so yes, open up, you know. Crack, break, fix the door, you know.
All aircraft report.
Repairs complete on Slippy ship.
North and South on the NES is a good train
I'm
level.
sure we heard of this time.
North and South is the best game about the Civil War.
Now it's our turn to kick some tail.
I didn't get the Cyber Limb. Am I soft locked, Marmot? I didn't collect the Cyber Limb. I don't know if they did. They did the Revolutionary War. I don't think they did the Civil War. Yeah. They require a plasma weapon. Alright. Area 6.
It's almost over. We're in your debt. Come back in one piece, Fox.
Will do, General.
Good luck. Through the middle. Yeah, red lines are... The farther left you are, the harder it is.
No problem.
Do you copy? Emergency maneuvers!
Too late. Game over, pal. Entering Venom Air Defense Zone. Everybody stay alert.
Oh, look at the point opportunity.
Space mine's ahead.
No, these don't give you points. These just hurt you.
Bogey behind me. Am I getting slow? Let's clean up this mess.
Hit +4. Hit +3.
Time for a little payback.
Hit +4.
Hey, Einstein, I'm on your side. I guess you're good for something.
Why does Falco hate me so much? Oh, lasers. I need those.
Great Fox will cover you.
Incoming enemy missile!
Shoot him down. We're being marked.
We're being marked. Oh, I wasn't shooting him. I was trying to lock onto him. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good.
Did we get him?
Not yet, sir. They're on me. I'm getting careless. Everything okay?
Just, nope. Everything's not okay. Not okay.
No!
Step on the gas.
Entering Venom Air Defense Zone. Everybody stay alert.
Space mine's ahead.
No!
Bogey behind me. Am I getting slow?
Isn't space mines, isn't that just debris?
Let's clean up this mess. Time for a little payback. Hold still and let me shoot you.
Oh man, Galaxy Quest is a good movie. They do the slingshot.
We'll cover you.
Incoming enemy missile!
Alright, let's not fuck this up this time. Can I just... There we go. Still working on Galaxy Quest 2, huh?
Did we get him?
Not yet, sir.
Not yet, sir.
They're on me. I'm getting careless.
Whew, you're all right?
What's taking you so long, boss?
I'm about to die.
Son of James McLeod. Those tin cans are no mess for me. You can never.
Oh, you can't reflect those in this game. It works in Star Fox 1. There we go.
They've broken through the first
Yeah,
door.
we're on real hardware, Boca Loca. Ah! Hit +5. That's a good number.
We're gonna break through that fleet.
It's a good laser. This game is just fun, man. This is just such a good game.
Great Fox will cover you. Fire!
Just good, clean, arcade-style action. Satisfying score mechanics. Star Fox has it all.
Venom's right there! Whew, that was too close!
Location confirmed. Sending supplies.
Yeah, if there were more games like this, I'd be happy. We got a couple good ones.
The last line has been
Omega Boost is a really kick-ass game for PS1.
Dang.
It's true, like, no one... Oh man, how many World War II games? Dozens and dozens.
Right. We were so close to Venom.
Whoop, whoop. Okay, we gotta hit the energy balls. We gotta hit the arms. No, it's a big Rygar weapon. It's a big space Rygar. Disc armor. Dang it, the one that dropped... Nah.
Yeah! It's working!
It's working!
Shoot the tentacles to open the core!
Shoot the tentacles to open the core. Got it. Shoot the missiles to open the health. What? What's up, Great White Hope? Yeah, if you haven't played Omega Boost on PS1, it's an amazing Star Fox style game by the makers of Gran Turismo. And it whips ass. It's so good.
Destroy all free energy balls.
Yeah, yeah!
Ugh. Yeah, Zone of the Enders is not a game I like very much. Not a fan of that game. The Game Boy Advance one's probably the best one, and that game's so easy I could literally play with my eyes closed.
Watch out, Fox!
Lisa Frank Blast!
The shield is gone! Shoot the core!
Damn. Not enough firepower. I lost my good lasers. Ugh! Mistakes. Falco, help. Shoot some tentacles, Falco. Oh, God! No! Oh, health! Yes! Shoot the corn. My hand's kind of hurting, actually. Too much big gaming, too much mashing on this A button. I need to Omega Boost. Activate the Omega Boost, Peppy. Damn it. I need better weapons.
Never give up! Trust your instincts!
There we go.
Yippee! You did it!
Yippee! Space! That looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. You're making all the trading cards tonight, Duke. You made a Magic card. You made a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Can you make a Fox McCloud Pokemon card? What's my least favorite N64 game? I don't know. It's too early to say, you know? If I had to postulate and say based on present experience, either Triple Play 2000 or F1
Hold
World
on.
Grand
We're
Prix.
entering Venom airspace.
Final stage.
Say your prayers, Andros.
The final battle.
Don't get too cocky, Starfox.
I like sports games.
Let's see how you handle
Like, I had a blast playing Kobe Bryant in NBA courtside, but there's bad sports
Too
games.
bad Dad's not here to see you
Oh,
fail.
you bitch.
We'll make sure you never reach Andros. We'll just see about that, Star Wolf. You guys don't give up. Knock it off, Fox. I see you've got new ships.
I think wrestling is closer to being a fighting game than a sports game.
Get this guy off me!
I'll do you fast, peppy old pal.
I'll do you fast, puppy.
Hey, what's the big idea?
No, I'm good. I got one already.
I see you've got new ships.
Ow. Ow. Jesus. Jesus.
Confirm that we survived. I'll do you fast, peppy old pal.
Okay, I gotta get that supply box, man. I'm shredded meat.
This guy.
Whew, you're all right. Fox,
The big
get this
health.
guy off me.
I'll take care of you.
I'm gonna bust you up real good.
This is really starting to tick me off. Ah, I'm hit.
Ah.
Hey,
Yeah, you got a somersault. Yeah, Wave Race is good.
Fox, are you okay?
I am the great Leon.
I am the Great Leon.
I'm monkey food if I don't leave.
Bye, Slippy. This is not gonna end well.
You're good, but I'm better. I'm gonna bust you up real good. Gee, I've been saved by Fox. How swell. Give it up.
Look how much health he still has. I'm so screwed. I should just fly into the ground. No, you can't.
Shoot me down if you can.
What kind of game for babies is this?
Give it up. You can't win.
There we go. You can't win.
No! Hey, Einstein, I'm on your side. Don't get too cocky, Star Fox.
Let's see how you handle our new ships.
Too bad Dad's not here to see
You
ya.
fail.
We'll make sure you never regain drugs. We'll just see about that, Star Wolf. You guys don't give up. Knock it off, Fox.
Hey, 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 hey.
I am the great Leon. I can't break free.
Fox, get this guy off me.
You got it, Slippy.
You can't beat me. I've got a better ship. I am the great Leon.
This is really starting to tick me off.
I can't break free.
The Great Corn Leon. I need TP for my Andros.
Leon.
Fox, get this guy off me.
You're good, but I'm better. Give it up. You can't win.
Now here's something we think you'll really like.
I'll
The
do
G
you back,
diffuser.
peppy old pal.
I'll take care of you.
You're not welcome here.
Oh!
I'm gonna bust you.
Whew, that was too close.
Hey, Rob64, can I get some supplies, please?
Confirmed. Sending supplies. I am the great Leon.
Okay. Oh.
You're not leaving yet. Take care of the guy behind me, Fox.
No, I need supplies.
Oh man, I'm gonna have
Sorry,
to
you're all dead.
Shoot, they got me.
You're not getting away that easy.
I'll take care of you.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god.
I'm gonna bust you up real good.
Damn it. That's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. I have half a mind to just end stream since I got 0 medals and I gotta do it all over again.
Let's see how you handle our new ship.
But I kinda wanna do a full playthrough, you know? We're so close to the end.
Dad's not here to see ya fail. We'll make sure you never regain drugs. We'll just see about that, Star Wolf. You guys don't give up. Shoot! He's right behind me.
Oh, damn it. I lost the lock.
Fox, get this guy off me!
Take care of the guy behind me, Fox.
Yo, how about you all fucking pitch in?
Come on, Fox.
Pull your weight.
Come on, Fox.
This is supposed to be a team.
Hey, nice aircraft, guys.
What, Slippy, what are you doing?
I'm gonna bust you up.
Slippy, what the fuck are you doing?
I'll take care of you.
This is really starting to tick me off. Hey, nice aircraft, guys.
I'll do you fast, Peppy, old pal. Shoot! He's right behind me.
Hey, nice aircraft, guys.
Yo, shut up.
I'm gonna bust you up real good. What's taking you so long, Fox?
I have no weapons, and you're not
I'll
helping.
take care of you.
That's what's taking me so long. You're not contributing to this fight at all, Peppy.
They got me!
Hey, nice aircraft, guys.
You can't beat me!
God, he's taking no damage.
I can't break free!
Everyone hates Slippy. There's not a person on this planet who's like, Slippy's my favorite Star Fox character. No one feels that way.
Location confirmed. Sending supplies. Dang! I'm hit! Cry!
Oh, good. I broke my wing, so I got no health back. You're a liar, Al Pennington.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to. No!
I'm gonna have to know.
Don't get too cocky, Star Fox.
I thought there was like
Let's see how
item
far
boxes
you
around here
get.
somewhere, like on the fringes maybe.
Too bad Dad's not here to see you fail. We'll make sure you never reach Android. We'll just see about that, Star Wolf. You guys don't give up. Take care of the guy behind me, Fox. Get to
Maybe.
the pond, Froggy.
Yeah, you might be right though, Ciati. You really like Slippy? I don't believe any of you guys. Adam, no, you're all lying. You're all just trolling me.
Taking you so long, Fox.
Nope,
I can't break free.
nope, I don't believe you.
Hey, nice aircraft, guys.
You can argue that Slippy's not that bad. I'll give you that. But like, no one's like Slippy's the coolest. I wish they'd put Slippy in Smash.
Sorry, guys, I gotta sit this one out. I'm gonna bust you up.
I'm monkey food if I don't leave.
They're all gonna shoot me.
Shoot! He's right behind me. I can't shake this guy.
Yeah, why would you be a Slippy fan when you could be a Yaru Depon fan? The best Star Fox character.
I am the great Leo.
Slippy for Smash, easy. The choice is between Slippy and Waluigi.
I'm hit.
Then why are we still making Smash, but Slippy 100%? No blinking.
Dang, I'm hit.
Not yet. The party's just begun.
I think there's Falco fans out there, especially because of Smash. Peppy, I don't know.
Cry. You're not welcome here. Dang, I'm hit. I'm gonna bust you. Location confirmed. Sending supplies. I am the great Leon.
I think I might have to just call this one, guys. Like, this is gonna be so obnoxious, and I'm gonna get no progress out of it. Everyone's dead. Oh wait, I got one. No, I just hit multiple ones in the same shot. I got 1 point. I've scored 1 point in this level.
But I'm better.
Nah, it's time for me to end the stream, honestly. It's late. It's almost 2 in the morning. I think we just scrapped this. This was a D-Rust. We'll do better next time. Next stream. Star Fox 64. We'll just run into stuff until I explode. Just explode my lives. We'll get a proper game over. Thank you everybody for watching today. That we finished Mario Golf. John Matrix cheered 100 bits. Krebstar Hero gave out a gift sub. Atticus rated. Strongest Nerd 3-month sub. Retro Pals big raid helping out a blot. Help a bob a blob. A boy and his blob. Craig the Retronaut big raid. Rusty Retro 100 bits. Thank you everybody. We're gonna pick up Star Fox and get this done. The grind for partner continues. The numbers are there. We just got to keep putting in the work. Thank you guys for supporting me in this endeavor. Helping us get to a manageable level of success. Partner push! Yeah, I'm doing partner Lamaze right now. Game over. You could just trigger a game over in this game. That's good. Thanks for watching. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for this cool space font. G-A-M-E-O-U-E-R. G-A-M-E-O-U-E-R. Oh, that's not... We're not Earn anymore. This is also a good space font. Sorry, Earn. I beat your score. Shoutouts to Earn, though. That's my wife. Our 2-year wedding anniversary is on Monday. She's the best wife. She makes all this stream. There have been so many times. I want you guys to know how many times I've been like, I don't want to stream. And she's just like, do it. Go stream. You need to go stream. So if you're ever thankful that I'm streaming, there's like a 40% chance that it's Earns to blame / thank. So thank you to Earn. Alright. Let's find someone to raid on this Friday night / Saturday morning. Who's on? Who's on? Oh. Oh, Cleveland Splurknurch is playing Mario 3. That's extremely... If you want to feel good, if you're not feeling good right now, if you need some positivity, Cleveland Splurknurch is an extremely friendly man. And he's playing a game that will make you feel good. He's playing Mario 3 and you're going to feel good, okay? I got to stop the timer. Thanks, everybody. Have a great night. I should be streaming tomorrow. I'll see you then. We'll try and do better in Star Fox now that I'm better at Star Fox. Until then, be well, be good. And see you next time. Lizards.